where do you see faction ships?
Right above Rebel Cell, right above Rebel Cell, you have faction starship and vehicles.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Which, from our perspective, has several. So
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I see the confusion because it really is an entirely separate thing. Because I have like the resistance and Bakuran shit. And...
For you, it's an entirely separate thing.
Yeah.
For us, it's
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know if you just want to duplicate what we captured and then put it in our thing.
That's a better way to do it. Where the hell is the land speeder that I hate?
It was under faction, I think.
Oh, you're talking about our armored limousine that we need to start using religiously?
Yeah, the Mandomobile. Yeah, right there.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can't just use the ground coach now because you've edited the actual thing.
Oh, sorry. All I did was change the picture. We put it back.
I will duplicate it.
I just want to say this as a requirement. We need to turn the Mandomobile into a proper limousine and make it an airspeeder.
It's already on my list of mods. I just, haven't had the time.
That way, when we roll up on a new place, we look like rich people, and no one questions us.
Well, it no longer looks like a limo, so. Partly because I had to rebuild half of it.
I thought we had one that was fully functioning.
No. Well, it's fully functioning now, but when I found it, it was like only half the vehicle. I had to rebuild the other half.
Yeah, remember he gets stuff from the scrapyard?
You gave perfectly good proton torpedoes. So,
This is before people started throwing away, stuff that were obviously meant for us.
That's a good point.
It's so tiny.
It's 2 hexes wide. Actually, what is its listed length if it has 12 meters?
So effectively 2.5. Or it's each hex 1 meter.
So
How
what
the...
does the Mandomobile actually look like then?
Sorry, hold on. This thing's fucking huge.
Or it's not designed for this map, obviously. If you make each hex 2 meters, it's less of an issue. As part of the running joke, I've redesigned it to look like one of the Batmobiles.
Good enough. But which one?
The Michael Keaton one.
Isn't that the one that was in Dark Knight?
No. That's the one that's in Batman and Batman Returns.
Can you get more description? Because I have a vague idea.
Long, flat, has the fins on the back, is the one that has the deployable armor plating.
Ah. That one.
I forgot about that. Okay. Did you have any more questions for the fella? I remember he eventually went into giving you like generic information versus specific information.
He had given me generic information, and I think he had given me an area to narrow my search down to. Mm-hmm.
You're not being Mr. Garbage Man in the corner.
Nope. Garbage Man's good for observing. Mando is good for asking questions.
So in this case, is me here actually driving around in the Mando mobile?
Yep.
In your Mando armor?
Yep.
Okay.
Mando.
This is only the second time I've used the Mando Mobile, so the First Order has no reason to associate it with me yet.
What, you don't have a giant Mando helmet graffitied across the side?
No!
Or on the bumper?
Here's a better question, though.
Mando bobbles?
License plate's a stick figure in a bread.
First Order recognizing you.
I do that.
Not in the Mando mobile.
I do that shit all the time. I zip around when we're not doing missions. I'm usually bouncing around the city, fucking people up.
You stop and
But
jaywalk.
I recognize you right now when you're not in the vehicle.
Because this is Star Wars. We don't have street security cameras.
Get floating droids.
So all I
like
have to
that answer, by the way.
all I have to do is stay away from stormtroopers and avoid the floating parrot droids, which is easy. And,
Or is it?
and considering I'm driving around in shit neighborhoods, people have probably already shot them down for me.
Pew 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 pew. Yes, because I finally been mentioning unrest. But yeah. So is there anything else I can help you with?
Just keep your ears open.
Quinlan will growl. Not at this dude though.
Easy boy.
You can make me a perception roll.
Generic sensor pod.
Sensor pod of doom!
Son of a bitch. That's a 7. Okay, 10.
10. Okay.
Can't see shit. I'm not on that map.
What do you mean? Of course you're on this map.
But is he?
I am now.
But is he really?
You
Ooh, the old lady
Are
troll.
we part of some elaborate simulation? We're just pixels on a screen right now.
so I see Dimitri is a conspiracy theorist. Either that, or he thinks everyone's in Star Ocean.
Dimitri is currently unavailable at this. There's currently a hailstorm of missiles affecting his area.
There's a large case of explosions.
And his foot.
Maybe a few Omni uppercuts.
Also, I just got out of my car, so I will be on mute for a while.
That's interesting.
And not able to.
You got the problem?
Thought I had changed my mini, but
Huh.
for some reason when I dropped the mini, was using the other one.
I should just make that rollable for you.
Yeah.
Anyway, well, you do not notice this initially.
I don't think Quinlan noticed it.
Quinlan noticed it. when they get to down here is where you finally hear the footfalls of many peoples.
Now, this would be the part where Disney expects me to kill the asset and then run away. However, I'm a better spy than Cassian Andor.
That's the guy's name. We do start with a K.
I am not incompetent and morally bankrupt. Because I remember that Star Wars is about heroes and not assholes. So I'm going to tell the dude I'm talking to go duck into this lounge here.
But do heroes need plans?
I'm the Mando, not Ro, so... eh?
Okay, because Quinlan was thus only one to notice, I will need a initiative roll to see who can go into the lounge and who can't. Shoot. So let me just erase everything for a second and then I'll erase it. There we go.
It's going to be one of those days. Okay. Quinlan has his own initiative, not just going on mine.
Oh, sorry. I just grouped everyone. Ah. I think the I think the Zoltran distracted you.
I think my power die hates me tonight. That's 2 rolls and 2 ones.
Well, at least it's not 1 to 6.
This one was.
Oh, this one was, yeah. Does the Mandomobile need an initiative?
I don't think so. I haven't got a droid brain in there yet, so...
around, you will hear a familiar voice. Here we go. Nope. Fuck it. I'll just go with this one. I wish I could just play John Williams. It'd be so much. Okay. Yeah, anyway, you'll hear from a voice call out. There he is, get him!
Oh, there he is, blast him. Okay. Get him!
Get him! Capture him! Oh, that's right, I'm using...
Crap, they brought a woman. Under Disney logic, my armor is now worthless.
Indeed.
I can block lightsabers, but a punch goes right through it.
Okay. She levels a large rifle, not at you. Not at Quinlan.
I was about to say, don't you dare shoot my dog.
Not not at Sky, but at the fence.
Stop trying to kill people. Bad. Bad GM. Anyways, I'm getting everything started now.
And you'll see something that you may not have expected from a larger rifle.
A stun setting?
Rings! Yes, it does have a stun setting.
Was that actually the answer?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It was get him, not blast him.
Are you currently standing next to that guy?
Yeah, but rings don't have an area of effect, so...
I know. But they just shot someone next to you. They could have been aiming for you.
Well, obviously they weren't.
Or they're really bad at their job.
Okay. He begins to follow your instructions. You see him raise his foot to like freaking run, but then he gets hit by a ring and crumples to the ground.
And rolls his eyes inside the helmet.
Ah. You see, that's how you get Mando? You have a dog. She didn't initially notice you.
You know, that's the first time I think a Mandalorian has ever gone unnoticed. You know.
I'm gonna have to agree with Tristan on this one.
His turn. He's stunned. For me.
Hey! Oh, it did actually end on this one. There we go.
Some of you fan out. The rest get this guy.
There we go.
I'll take care of the Mandalorian.
Let's see, it's the claws to grapple and the bite to fuck them up.
That's the general tactic, yeah.
Okay, I'm just confirming.
Running, that's all you're doing. Oh, can't run that far. You can run that far. Okay. Mando.
I've got a lot of data to key in. Height and strength is 2. 5 equals 4, so 6 equals 4. Okay, well that's keyed in. Now I can actually get to rolling.
And I know I misspelled fence. It's a fence, not a fence.
Yes, you did.
Okay. So we are a pair, which means I use that.
So I have to ask for clarification.
We're 3 for 3, folks.
Are the normal Imperial troopers called the Fez now?
Ha.
Oh my god, it's not a 1.
It's a 6. And are they called the Fez? Hmm.
I was like, where's my dodge? I know I can dodge.
9.
Oh look, another 1.
Stop it! Don't make you freaking Ben Riley to try to explain shit.
Make you what now?
It's a comic joke.
They make me the Spider-Man clone to explain why I'm sucking so hard.
Yeah.
Did you really roll a 6 and 1?
No, I've just I have
Six.
every roll I've rolled tonight, with the exception of 1, has had a 1 on the power die.
Ooh, .exe has stopped responding.
Don't make me get the "it's a fake" meme. Am I missing a batch of rolls here?
No,
or
I
is-
haven't hit
oh,
enter yet. I was evaluating my options real fast.
You do recognize the stronger-looking woman with the large DLX rifle. It's Azesha. She's a Rayor.
Yeah, I thought she looked familiar. Doesn't tell me what the fuck she's doing out here, but
Motivating the troopers to do their job better.
You could always pen her up against the wall and be like, "What are you doing?"
You
1
gotta
and a
do that now.
6. All right, yeah.
You just have to do that now. You just gotta go full Batman.
Right now,
Which means
I think he's Batman after he's been poisoned by Raish.
can't be that bad with just a 1 on the power die.
He got a 1 and a 6 on something.
Yeah, my rolling attack got a 1 and a 6.
Oh shit.
Oh. It's still not the end of the world. It's still totaled high enough.
Yeah. The 1 and a 6 is not always the end of the world. It's just, again, we're running gag at this point.
I have faith in you. You can do it.
See, what's happening is I'm, holding back because, respect and stuff.
So you held back against Zesha. What about all the other Force Apps?
Dice.
That looks like it hurts the upper poor guys.
Is that 12 enough?
That is exactly what I needed.
Okay.
Thankfully, Quinlan is, deathly loyal to me.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm shooting this guy, and this guy. Quinlan is attempting to take down this guy.
Okay, I'm gonna deal with the people you're shooting first. Shoot, you roll a 50 to hit?
Apparently.
Like I said, the poor saps. You're holding back against Zesha, but
No, because I didn't roll anything versus Zesha.
then what's your brawling against?
More troopers.
Oh.
It is 8 to 2 right now, so I am unleashing my new ability to get a free brawling attack combo after I shoot people.
That's supposed to be Zaysha. It's supposed to be
Thank you, So Tall, for teaching me how to do that.
kind of sad though. You could have totally used that 26 to hit Zesha.
Well, you see, Zesha's a name, so I figured I'd knock out all the minions and then we could actually have a real kung fu battle.
Unless that's not her dodge and that's actually the poor saps.
That's supposed to be the poor saps. Because I figure Zesha showed up here dressed like Meryl from Metal Gear, so she might know what she's doing.
Why the hell did it go to the blaster?
Their blaster rifles can dodge, man.
I know, right?
So what I'm saying is at least a... let's see, 50. You're looking at plus 30 to the actual rolls against them? Jesus.
Plus 2d plus 1, plus 2d plus 1, and plus 2d plus 2.
I feel like someone's going to die.
Okay, so plus 11 / plus 12, depending on what you got.
Okay.
Well, this is good, because remember Sky's thing. I either have to shoot to kill, or...
Go out of your way not to kill them.
Well, no, I have to finish the job in one shot, or else she's going to run around with a med kit.
So you had plus 11 or plus 12?
Yeah.
So we're dealing with...
She won't try to resuscitate them, but if I don't kill them with the first shot...
She will stabilize them.
Yeah. And I can live with that. Because they're probably not the troopers I'm looking for, so I can live with that.
Oof.
Well, one guy's
just dead.
That's a 2 are just dead, and one guy gets to bleed out until Sky heals him. But oh wait, Sky's in mark mode.
Yeah. Headshot.
Okay. Okay, and Quinlan.
Quinlan is taking down the guy he's next to.
Okay, that's Puppy Mole.
And apparently I need to add a running roll in there, which is not that big deal, just kind of annoying. Yeah, we good. Unless you're going to tell me a 12 running doesn't work in the middle of an open street.
There are potholes. No, you're good.
We're dealing with the first order. You think they would allow a pothole?
Yes, actually. Because potholes don't affect hover vehicles, so they don't give a fuck.
But that's free labor. That's a free job they can give someone.
Okay.
So probably what's happening is someone goes and makes potholes, and then a person has to go fill them in.
That's pretty sure that's a job a droid would do, actually.
Yeah, it depends on how religiously. It depends on how religiously they.
2d plus 1 for the mole.
2d plus 1.
As he grips and.
So add 11 to his. Well, there's the grip to take down, and then the second roll is his actual attacking them while they're down.
Right, 52 was the grip, right?
Yeah, 52 is the grip,
Yeah.
41 is the mauling. So add 11, so he does 27 damage with his mauling.
Okay, 52 has a 1.
Yes, it does. So his 52 knocks 7 off that, so that becomes a 45.
Still grabs. Okay. So you said the 26 became...
At 11, so 37.
Okay.
And he's dead as well. Calling it now.
Oof.
Suffer the heart.
Uh,
I can't do that one.
Quinlan got some human meat.
He has a taste for human flesh!
Hey, at least he doesn't have a taste for that dodging blaster.
You know, I'd almost rather he had a taste for cheap plastic guns right now. And
It's
then
not like he's only kind of domesticated or anything.
he's domesticated to me. Good bat dog.
That's my point.
Oh my god, he's Ace.
Yeah, see, you just now realized he's fucking Ace. And then we run up and, jetpack flip over these guys to land in that cluster, and then everybody gets punched!
But all I see is a brawling 1x.
And then right next to it, brawling 2x. Because there's 2 different skill levels at the moment.
Okay.
Because my Chuan deck is 1D lower than everything else right now.
And you horribly missed with that one.
Well, my first one, the 26, has a 1 and a 6 in the power die. The 38, not so much.
Watch them still fail their dodge so horribly you hit them hard.
Well, you see, now they have to do a reaction brawling parry, because their dodge don't work in melee. They're not me.
Oh, that's...
That's my style bonus. I can do that. I can dodge in melee. They can't.
Okay. Well, I was afraid when I saw that 20. You get in there, and are you doing like kicks and chops or something?
Basically, yeah. It's pistol whips and chops, because I didn't actually roll kick damage this time.
I see there's a
Damage is the 13.
Yeah, but I see there's a 6 there.
The 1 and the 6 is on the first attack, the 26.
Okay.
I am missing my stun gloves right now.
I thought you had those on this one.
No, Kuro does not have the stun gauntlets.
I'm surprised you haven't made them yet.
I don't have weapon building. That's Sierra's thing. I also, tend to put that on my brawlers, and Crow was not originally built to be a brawler.
But now I can do both.
So it's something he can look at investing in right now. But at the moment, he doesn't have it. Now, if I wanted to be a dick, I could use my Mandalorian Vambraces to pop my wrist blades and shank the fuck out of them via brawling.
That's true.
Do it.
Well, I didn't declare it for this turn, so...
Shotboxing!
Well, it depends if they're still alive or not.
Oh, snap!
Well, I think one's incapacitated. One's stunned.
And one of them actually soaked it.
-7, that's a wound.
No, he's only one.
Zenti army, doing it, getting it done.
Still,
Okay. Ugh!
that's 4 between me and Quinlan. That's 4 out of 8 down in the first 6 seconds.
True. And I do want to point out that the army troopers are wearing field armor, so you punched into a semi-solid object and injured them.
Oh, I see. Oh, again, it's because I'm male. Their armor works.
They're also wearing a helmet, so I suppose you could have punched them in the helmet and they got an injury.
It's a joke we've been making since last week's episode of Mandalorian, where he gets into a fist fight and he's fighting a woman who happens to be the female main character of the show, but she's punching him in the Beskar and he's getting hurt.
Would you like new initiative?
Yes, I will be rolling new initiative. So it's like, and despite the fact that we've seen this armor shrug off blasters, so obviously it's because she's a woman, right?
Or he's purposely feigning it to make her feel better.
No, he was getting his ass beat too hard to be feigning it, and he is definitely not a feigning type character.
He didn't feign it with the rhino, he's not going to feign it with...
Yeah, he totally faked it with the rhino to make the fucking rhino feel better.
Wait, what?
He fought a rhinoceros and got his ass kicked.
Okay, that's not surprising, though. Human versus large animal that's charging you.
This is round 2?
So yeah, you probably should expect to get your ass beat by a fucking rhinoceros. Oh, that's the last thing I need, a 6 on the power die. You guys just want to fall down now?
Do you surrender?
Shepherd the Hut. Oh, by the way, he shot 3 of them. 2 of them just died instantly. The other guys just... The way I imagine it, just for some reason right now, is like he just got shot in the heart and he's just slowly waiting to die.
He's falling in slow motion. What you say?
So and Nani?
Nani?
So in my head, because you regain initiative, this is smoothly happening whatever you're doing right after you punch this guy to injury. There's like a crack as a rib breaks. Ah!
You know what? No, actually, I can believe this. He's wearing full Beskar Mandalorian armor. He just wears better gear, so his gear can just beat the crap out of other gear through massive blunt force trauma.
Now, I have a question. Are you using the blade on the Vambrace?
That's what I'm debating. I did not use it for the first round.
Okay.
Here.
You should do it. Just murderize them all.
Here, I'll shank some bitches. It's only +2 damage. It's not that big a deal.
It's only +2! Next thing you know, they're all dying horribly as you start stabbing them. Because their sulks rolled horribly.
A clock? What? Is that until when the cops arrive?
It's a clock.
Okay, so you get the takedown. And let's see, that's a total of 6 attacks. So 1 shot for each person. And then 1 attack to this guy and 2 brawling attacks to that guy. But everybody gets a blaster bolt.
Everyone gets to have the funds.
Okay, sorry. I was doing something right quick. Okay, so you're blaster bolting.
Everybody gets blaster bolt.
Like all the army dudes, or everybody?
Zesha and her 2 still standing army buddies.
Okay.
Because Quinlan's taking down the third guy behind me.
When you say Zesha, do you mean one of my cousins?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, I was trying to piece together the scene, and I'm like,
Zesha brought some
Zesha.
army guys to apparently arrest my contact, and was embarrassed to find me there, and somehow missed me being there because she took the time to shoot my contact and then realized I was standing right next to him.
oh, is he dead?
No, he's stunned. They captured him. Or they're trying to capture him, but...
Oh, okay. I mean, good that he's not dead.
Information broker.
I've heard Zesha, not Zesha.
Well,
Zesha. My pronunciation shifts a little bit sometimes.
Okay.
well, her name's about to be boot to the head, so...
Boot to the head.
Das Boote!
10. That's
Nihar boot.
That's versus Puppy Mole. That guy's grabbed. Unfortunately, the hit is not ultra. Plus 2 ultra.
Plus ultra!
Plus 1d to the mole.
Whopping 2, so 22 damage total. Now, I do have a stun cloak, Eric. That might be what you're remembering.
That's what I am thinking of. When people decide to be dumb enough to try to punch you.
Yeah.
Okay, and everyone gets a blaster.
The guy takes 10 damage?
Yep, which apparently is the second wound.
Surprised he's still standing.
No, 22, so he took 5 damage.
Yeah.
Well, no, because
It's his physical,
because
so...
17. Ah, that makes more sense. I was reading the energy soak.
Yeah, Quinlan's teeth don't count as energy.
When can we do this?
Yeah, I'm not pulling out my dog's teeth to replace them with lightsabers or some shit.
I was saying, if it was all
Cyberpunk
14...
Ace? Why not have a cyberpunk ace?
Because this is not the Cyberpunk Star Wars game, that's a different one we're working on.
Plus 2d plus 2 and plus 2d plus 1 respectively.
Okay, so 10 or 11, depending on which game.
Okay. Blaster 18 and
I hope if I remember to mark off my ammo.
Oh, they are so fucked.
so the 18 became a what?
10 and I'm adding 10 and 11, depending on which guy.
Okay, those two guys fall down.
Was that before or after the Kung Fu?
Well, your blaster's listed first, so I'm assuming
Yeah,
you're
that was
shooting
blasting,
them.
so if they went down, I'll just...
Yeah.
Guess I'll just step around and beat the shit out of your cousin.
Okay, and I believe you had a blaster towards her.
Yeah, she did get a blaster shot also.
Okay.
I have too much time on my hands. God, Ashamura. Nani? I couldn't find what is or R is, so I'm just like, oh, whatever, you dead. You die.
I've discovered the Mandalorian language drops those types of words.
Okay, fair. So it's literally, you die.
Yeah.
God, Ashamura.
Mandalorian apparently is saying what you want to say in as few words as possible, which means fuck grammar.
So are Russian.
Yeah.
No, Russians don't have grammar, thank you.
Well, I don't think they have, like, the, which is why it's, like, dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't. Give it the vodka.
They have their own grammar.
Yeah.
So we trust you. They have grammar.
Mandalorian doesn't even really have its own grammar. It was literally just one word, then the next word. Which made translating that Batman quote real interesting.
I am night.
I am vengeance. I am night. I am Mandalorian.
Nope, you added am. It's I vengeance, I night, I Mandalorian.
But is it?
Yes, that's the little... They have a specific word for I'm, which is what I use, but it really just basically translates to I vengeance, I night, I Mandalorian.
Plus 1d plus 1 damage for,
5.
Okay, 5, that makes it.
And then where's the next reaction?
Yeah, then she gets a reaction parry. Unless she's trained in the same martial art I am, she might be. I doubt it, but it's possible.
Take the penalties. Take it. You shall get all the penalty.
I feel like I'm playing the Arkham games right now, where I just hit O and just smoothly transition from whooping one guy's ass to the next guy.
It's kind of what you've done.
It's like, yeah, I just dropped 30 guys with 2 buttons. That was, combos.
Oh, she actually...
Is the 26, would that have been the shot that she would have taken?
Blaster... Probably.
Okay. Okay.
Am I reading that right?
She took 7 damage, so that's a wound, unless she has hit points, which she might, because she's named.
When you're blast when you're blast when your blast bolt goes for her. She tries to tuck it tuck it out of the way. Which does not help, as it still still impacts, forcing her into a roll. Oh shit! No.
Oh, is she using was it falling roll?
No, it's a roll flaw.
Oh, okay. She's a Jedi?
Is she?
Apparently, because that's the only style that gets that move. Cheating bitch.
It's a special Royor art, which is to say it could be anyone's.
For all you know, she could have studied forbidden martial arts. Because, apparently the Jedi don't exist anymore.
I thought the Jedi were a legend. Yeah, well, I know they're kung fu. Wait, what?
That's pretty much the Royor way. How much money will it cost you to teach me this?
This thing that we didn't even think was real because the Jedi are only myths.
We know. Teach me what these way shamans did.
Yeah. Well, yeah, she rolls.
Good. Now she can take two pistol punches and a kick.
So yeah, you just gotta go fall up, but bam.
I mean, 32 to dodge the melee, yeah.
Well, the 32 is to roll with the damage to reduce the damage.
Ah.
Though at one point she rolled a 1 on her power die for roll with blow.
I did. That's what 3 was.
Okay. It's like, it doesn't reduce it enough for her to fail because roll with blow is easy. But
yeah. Let's see, there's some map going on here, and there's a reaction. I'll do that. Amp it with that.
Super reaction time.
Super time. Okay.
Oh, did I forget that? Never mind. I'll remember for next turn. I forgot my newfound boost. For Dex.
Is it called Das Boot?
Oh, and I get to add 2 to my brawling damage, which I did not factor in. So subtract 2, and that upgrades it to subtract effectively subtract 1. So add 4 to my brawling damage.
Unfortunately, with all these penalties and stuff like that, your pistol whips and shit off still managed to hit, though with only a +1 damage.
Okay, add 5 to my brawling damage then.
Okay, so we're looking at a damage of
17 times
22
and 16.
21.
Well, adding 5 to that, so it's actually 22 times 2 and then 21.
Yeah.
So 22 plus 22 plus 21.
Well, you don't add them together because you roll soak for each one.
Shh. They just take the damage and die. That's how it works.
I'm not using the 6-point exploding palm technique, you know.
Okay.
Oh, you subtracted the soak. I was about to say, how the fuck did you roll?
It's 0.
Yeah. So, if I'm reading that right, she takes no damage?
0, 8, and 10. Because there's multiple...
That's right, it's a negative if she takes damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's multiple attacks in there because you kind of blasted all the army people. It's like, ugh! Oh, I see you're not afraid to hit a woman.
It is the way.
You have spoken.
No, that's the other guy.
Okay, nothing really fell there, did
He
it?
just fucked with some of my cables, not anything.
Okay, cool. Okay. She gets up, bruised from your from your attacks. Lets go of the rifle, so it just hangs on a sling. Okay. Okay.
Says all the shit, punches me, and gets electrocuted unconscious.
Okay. Okay,
You
I'm
know what?
fine.
I'm okay with this. If this happens, I will just die of laughter. It has to happen.
What I really need to figure out how to do is train Quinlan to, while I'm beating this woman up, strip the troopers of their gear and put it in the trunk.
That sounds like it would require a little extra training.
But that's what the droid brain can do. You can command the droid to do that.
The droid brain doesn't have hands.
It has blades.
They can use the blade. Okay, no, it can't.
I suppose
But
it
can't
might be easier to just train him to put the body in the trunk.
I like how we thought the same thing at the same time.
Yeah, you both are horrible.
What? The entire point of this game is resource gathering. This is valuable resources lying on the pavement.
I mean, these are freshly killed bodies. Their organs can be harvested.
Oh, damn.
And given that's army troopers, the armor is probably entirely salvageable because I probably didn't shoot them in the armor.
Except for maybe the guy that's bleeding to death in the corner.
Well, the guy who's bleeding in the death in the corner got attacked by a dog, so he's probably dying from his arm.
Oh yeah, true. So one is basically losing blood everywhere because his arm got eaten, and the other guy got shot through the heart.
Yeah. And I'm a Mandalorian armor smith, apparently. I can fix that. I know how to work Beskar. Cheap-ass plastic armor should be easy.
This isn't real shit. I don't know how to work it.
It's not plot metal. I don't know what to do with it.
This is inferior shit. What is this?
I
How
don't
do you
know.
all deal with this?
There we go. So I need to get my maneuvers up here.
Sadly, that's not exactly how the system works. I don't know how to work with it because I took the specialization.
I'm sorry, your armor is how flimsy?
But that's okay, because Sky took the unspecialized version.
It's like, crack! Oh. Crack! Damn it.
He's doing this awesome, like, Iron Man forging montage, and then when he's done, they cut to this battered, mangled piece of plastic.
But she takes up a stance. Her arms are up to like cover her face and torso, though she's a bit bruised anyway. Ugh. There we go. She then ducks in a swerve, does a quick jab towards your helmet with a
Damn,
few
she saw that episode too. Time to test the power of your feminism.
Oh my god. That's just horrible.
So if I botch my soak, I take damage, and I look like Pedro Pascal. If I make my soak, she breaks her hand. Is that how that?
Ow!
I agree with this. 100%. She just immediately takes like 2D penalty to brawling for breaking her hand.
I don't even want her to take the penalty. I just want to acknowledge that she punched metal.
Fine.
And that it fucking hurts.
I want you to acknowledge it.
It's not like Mandalorian armor doesn't have.
Acknowledge me.
It's not like Mandalorian armor doesn't have plenty of clothy bits that you can actually hit somebody in and do damage.
No, it doesn't.
I've got plenty of openings because the way whoever designed this. It really is just don't punch me in the shin, the chest, or the helmet. Hell, you punch me in the side of the chest and it goes right through. Oh my god, she hit.
Okay. Your brawling parry is 33. Did I read that right?
I like how you
No.
call it expensive
38.
brawling.
I say my defense is 38.
Expensive raw shock boxing.
And you specified the helmet, so I assume I don't get to apply my stun clip.
Yeah, the jabs to the helmet.
What's that IW? She taking me with an independent comic book company?
Yes. So back to the helmet. Let's resolve that right quick.
Okay. 3D plus. Sadly, because you specified the helmet, I believe I do not get to apply the dampening shit.
It's only like, unless
it's in the bodysuit.
Oh, okay, then yeah, no.
That's why I was, confirming, because, That is a 20 on the soak.
Okay.
Please don't be Pedro Pascal. Please don't be Pedro Pascal. Fuck! Oh, no. We split the difference.
Like,
no, I have to roll soak a second time. That's the second attack.
Yeah.
Okay, so I take 6 damage from the first hit. And I zeroed out the second hit.
Oh, nice.
So I'm only mildly embarrassed by how she did.
It's like, bap, bap. She like flexes her fingers out and brings it back in, shakes it a bit.
That's still more damage than I really should have taken from a fucking fist. Fucking lightsaber soaking motherfucker.
So at this point, what I'm hearing is that you need to bring out the lightsaber. Just cut her down. She embarrassed you.
I'm not bringing a lightsaber to a fist fight, and she hasn't embarrassed me just because my armor didn't take a single. I'm not even stunned yet. That's probably just my head banging into the back of the helmet.
Very surprising.
Because her hands are kind of hurting at the moment.
You think?
She goes into a controlled fall, scissoring almost like a grapple, her two legs with on either side of yours.
This is when Coolin just walks up and
17 probably does not get past your soak.
Oh, we gotta roll my soak again. I was trying to roll for next round, but she wants to interrupt me.
Roll for high ground.
10, 15. Yeah, I rolled a 20. So.
20. Okay. It looks like she tried to dislocate your knee with that leg attack, but your armor was rigid enough to not
However,
permit it.
my knee is within the confines of my cloak.
Okay then.
Get electrocuted.
So let's see, that's
If you wanna
17
do
stun.
shock boxing, here it is.
Okay. When resisting stun. Okay, cool.
I want to silent strike her, but she knows I'm here, so that doesn't work.
Is every everything just expensive for her now.
Well, I mean, when you got the money.
She makes good money for her training. She wonders why the others don't train more. Okay. And she takes a few steps over Sheer.
Yeah, you do that.
He's still unconscious. This soldier is conscious but wounded.
And currently being mauled to death by a giant alien dog.
Tries to punch Quinlan.
Quinlan should have a automatic parry for that.
The automatic parry was 16.
16. Okay, yep, it is parried. Whoop.
Yay, spinning death blades.
Okay. So, what are you even doing here?
Well, I was talking to that nice man, but you had to come in and shoot him. It was a good conversation.
I'm afraid he's better than a nice man. He's an informative man.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was talking to him. And then you shot him.
Yeah, because I need to talk to him.
And you plan on talking to him when he's unconscious? How?
Well, I plan on reviving him and then talking to him.
Well,
If he
inefficient.
if he runs, it's harder to track down. How were the initials?
I haven't rolled it yet.
I'm just making it roll the everything.
I thought we can keep it for this one.
No, David doesn't do non-refoot. David's all about rolling every turn.
Yep, because it changes things up.
Put my dice.
That's my one advantage right now. Oh wait, I'm not shooting, so the map anyway.
Wait, that doesn't... Wait, aha!
I have to recalculate my formulas, but that's okay.
Wait, did you feel like a mana roll?
No, I made my command roll, but I forgot that because I'm not shooting, I incur map.
What do you mean by that?
I take multiple action penalty because I am not using my blaster. Because...
Wait, are you saying you don't when you wield your blasters?
Dodging... Due to the style I have for my blasters, if I use my blaster in the turn, dodging does not incur multiple action penalty.
That being said, if you're doing multiple actions, it still gets deducted. It's just dodge doesn't count in that
Yeah.
as a part of the total of the deduction.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
However, since we're now brawling, I can't do that.
You're not technically brawling, she's 2 meters away from you.
You want to pull out your pulse rifle?
I don't have a pulse rifle. I'm not some kind of fucking asshole that vaporizes Jawas.
For now.
Disintegration ray. It's terrifying.
Yeah, it does what it's supposed to do. God, if it touches you.
Oh, but I also found out that supposedly it was actually banned.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you feel every second of it.
Yep.
Yeah, disruptor rifles weapons were banned because of the agonizing killing that it does to you. You get atomized.
So he doesn't get a bonus when they're on the ground, right?
Actually, technically, I do believe you get a 1d bonus.
Okay.
But you enjoy your brawl.
Tonight is an upcoming event. It's the Mando versus some rich girl.
I'm pretty sure that's how it'll show up in the news as well.
Actually, I don't know. She's a
Is 23 your initiative?
fairly decent foreman, so
They're not going to admit that she got her ass handed to her in a fight.
They'll say she was assaulted.
Of course.
Whipcord. Damn.
The damn.
Okay, that parry from last turn still is in effect. So
Damn, that whipcord. Fuck.
plus 3d plus 1.
Fuck.
Wait, what?
Here's the one time it works. Add 16 to that, so it's a 27 versus her dex.
Fuck.
Get wrecked.
Actually, get over here.
What, are you shooting her with the grapple gun to get her over there?
I'm using the whipcord thrower on the gauntlet. And then I'm pulling her over and beating the shit out of her. She comes flying by. So what happens when you roll a kill result versus days?
What? No.
Oh, that's after the 27.
Yeah. I did not expect there to be a positive number.
So she's soaked, meaning
The-
once again,
Oh!
the fucking whipcord thrower fails.
How the fuck? It was only 3 character points.
Only 3 character points. Yeah.
You've seen character points fail.
Okay, so
I guess
whipcord.
you're walking over there.
So the whipcord thrower continues to be useless.
Shit,
But at least it actually connected this time.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay.
So I'll have to walk over
You
there.
don't have character points to make it get over here.
Yeah, because blowing up the space station wasn't XP worthy. So
I know, right?
So yeah, I guess I'll have to walk over there and beat the shit out of her. Much less entertaining. What's the point of having these? It's the flamethrower that's supposed to be the useless. The whipcord always works.
Well, for what it's worth, the only reason it failed was because of the character points. I know the character doesn't know that, though.
Yeah, I just see the fact that, once again...
How the fuck? I don't even know how. I do know how, but still.
And you did it!
It's cursed.
You did this.
Even when I
You
beat them by
did
1,000,000
this.
points, I can't land the damn thing.
Spent so much money on it.
Actually, I got it for free, but that's not the point.
It really isn't. I feel bad about that now.
It's the fucking signature weapon that apparently I'm just too incompetent to use. Pedro can't use a flamethrower, I can't use a fucking grappling hook.
In this particular instance, what I'll have is it wrapped around her arm, but she's braced.
Well, fine, I'll just let it pull me and then beat the shit out of her.
It's the reflective EOE.
Yeah.
You just can't win.
I was like, I'm sorry, you're too good to be a Jedi. How the fuck does that work?
Your brawling gets a plus 1d.
Flying fist. Plus 2.
Okay. Holy shit! Is that? Oh, okay. Okay. That the 38 is not the damage. It's the. It's going to be 19 and 15 and
The 38 is the
17.
follow-up tax.
I wished it was a 30.
Yeah, well, I wish it was fucking grappled so we don't get what we want.
I know, right?
Also,
Oh! Oh no! Oh no, wait! You know what I forgot? I forgot her wounded penalty.
Yeah, fuck that.
Hey!
Oh yeah.
That-
You
Watch it not be enough.
Probably actually got grappled then.
No, he has to roll the extra D, and she'll probably roll a 2 on it.
So she made it by. So, I put a red dot on her by myself.
Ha! See? She still soaked it.
My gosh. How?
Maybe I should have kept the flamethrower. Maybe I'd be the one Mando that can actually make that one work.
Hey now. Not Boba. Django made it work.
No! Django only made it work in the video game. Any other time he tried to use it, it fucked.
He made it work.
Flamethrowers
It just wasn't in any of the important moments.
Flamethrowers are notoriously worthless, especially in D6.
That's when I get a hold of it, and then my guardsmen dice say, this flamethrower will become a god.
Well, that's because that's 40k.
No, I'm talking about my 40k dice. I use those, Greg.
I know. Okay, now I know what you mean. Okay, I thought you were saying that your guardsmen were using it.
Guardsmen use it, they just auto hit. Take the damage.
Yeah, that's because it's a flamer.
Okay. Give me the red dot. There we go. For what it's worth, her arm is still wrapped. Let's see. You did 2 and 4 damage respectively, which brings her down to severely wounded.
Aha!
You're measly 6 damage.
It's like, ugh! Where do you like punch her?
It's probably a like palm strike to the jaw, elbow to the chest, and then stomp on her foot.
Okay, you broke a foot.
Aha!
She ain't showing up at work tomorrow.
Not without a cast, at least.
God. I hope I don't need a metal foot now.
I'm not that heavy.
Now would you have boots?
Yeah, but they're normal boots.
All your miners have boots.
Yeah, tell that to my foot. Ugh.
Yeah, well, you punched through a Beskar helmet. I think we're even.
What are you even looking for?
You mean aside from the guy you shot?
Well, clearly you needed him for something.
Well, right now I'm looking to make sure my contact gets away safely because I'm not some shitty Alliance spy. Takes a moment to look at the camera. Fuck you, Cassian Andor. Fuck you.
Yeah, I think,
After that, well, yeah, we're not giving away our secrets. That is the way.
Of course.
That is the way.
Ugh.
This is the way.
Do you know the way?
This is the way. This not to be confused with your Senti way.
There's many ways.
But do you know the right way?
42.
And they all lead to my boot up your ass.
Well, you haven't rolled the boot in the ass yet.
Well, I was trying to, but she soaked the fucking grappling hook.
I know. Even I feel annoyed by that. Even I feel annoyed by that. That's fucking crazy. Okay.
have to finish this quickly because there's this clock thing on your initiative tracker that's
Yes,
got me a
yes.
little worried.
I see it's at 2, yes. That reduces to that.
Quinlan just keeps mauling that guy in the corner.
Arrgh.
Hey, at least that guy's is surviving pretty well.
Okay. She goes for a leg sweep.
So that's a parry of 43.
So you can clearly, like, jump it if you would like.
Oh god.
You don't want an opportune whip quarter?
I can't! It's not a blaster!
Oh.
Oh gosh. You used a blaster in a brawl fight.
There are no rules in Mandalorian boxing.
Exactly. You win, you win.
So I guess he jumps the leg and shoots it as it's going under him like a fucking skip it.
Well, you can probably jump and, like, shoot her if you'd like. You don't necessarily have to shoot what it is that's coming at you.
Well, yeah, but she's Rory's cousin. I'm not trying to necessarily kill her.
Oh, that's true.
So I'm shooting the leg. Like a Cobra Kai.
Go for the leg.
I mean, now she definitely won't be going nowhere.
Put him in a body bag, Johnny!
She will not be able to walk with that leg. And then the other leg has a broken foot.
I don't know. I don't know what she did. It might be the same leg.
Plus 2d damage.
Plus 11.
32, what?
I think I just killed her leg.
What happened to her leg, Johnny?
Johnny, I hardly knew you. So drunk. You had an arm, you had a leg, Haru.
I'd offer you some backstab, but apparently there's a shortage of that on this planet.
Yeah, I've said that.
We've been playing those 44 sessions and just now finally got some.
I know, right?
What we just get?
Bacta. We can finally run one Bacta tank.
Hell yeah.
Okay. As you bring your weapon down to shoot her for the opportune shot.
I see she tried to shoot me.
What?
Isn't that what no zone shot is?
Nope, I'm about to try that.
Oh.
She brings up her good foot between your legs, but a beam emits from your blaster as you shoot her.
I see. I was gonna stop, but you're trying to trick me in the jump now.
Your bolt impacts her. You're doing for the leg sweeping leg.
Yeah.
I'm
gonna roll a second one for the one she's trying to kick me in the nuts with.
Oh no!
I mean, I respect the attempt because there's no rules in Mandalorian boxing, but protect my balls.
Oh, no.
Protect me, Cone.
However, I will shoot to incapacitate, which I believe is a penalty, but I forget how much.
I believe that's a 3D penalty.
3D.
So that reactive dodge logged. That hits.
2 guns, 2 legs. Apparently that's how that works.
It's 2 for 2. For what it's worth, you do know she punches hard.
Yeah! She punched through the anti-lightsaber helmet.
15 minus that. Okay.
Also, we get the stun damage because cloak.
Well, it didn't actually make contact, though.
That's right, I have to. Too bad, that was a really good stun roll.
Okay. She is out, and what's the puppy's...
He has a 41 to continue mauling the guy, and 23 damage on that 41. And...
Plus 2d.
7. Now you roll 6 when you're on a power die. I see how it is.
Bringing us to a total of...
That brings him up.
damage of...
That brings him to a total of 30.
30. Okay, this guy's down. Down and out. Okay. Oh, and there's that dude. Okay, he's still okay.
Okay.
Take it, we take prisoners.
I admit, I am sorely tempted.
One hour remaining for the mysterious clock.
Okay.
As the only party that can have initiative, you have initiative.
Just grab her.
I know Sky's in mark mode, so she can't actually, but I'm going to assume that at least in terms of on the screen happening, she's trying to stabilize the wounded guy.
Oh yeah, in the background, she's trying to stabilize people.
Gonna zip tie Zesha and drop her in the trunk.
Oh, so you don't want to whip tie her?
No, because she'll break out of that!
But she's incapped. Then you will truly know if this thing's a piece of shit.
I don't want to find that out right now. And I guess do my best to loot all the army guys before I hear the police sirens or whatever the hell that clock is.
Okay, so you zip tie her, you go over. Which guy do you go over to?
We'll start with the one closest and just work my way counterclockwise around. While I'm doing that, Quinlan can drag the unconscious guy into the lounge. Don't eat him.
Okay. That's the equipment on that guy. You do not get a chance to multiply this, and I will explain why in a moment.
He'll explode.
Okay. So you're dragging the unconscious dude?
Quinlan is dragging the unconscious dude into the lounge, so he's out of the line of fire. No, the informant.
Oh.
The stunned informant. Getting him out of
The
danger.
person that's actually our ally.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's when the lounge explodes, watch. However, they are learning. They didn't try to shoot my dog.
Yeah, they didn't try to shoot the dog.
Cool dogs don't want to
Shh.
stay friends.
God damn it.
You should have seen that one coming.
I saw more guys coming. I did not see them going into the fucking lounge.
That's why I thought it kind of funny. Oh, okay.
Well, Quinlan's a smart dog. I would like to think he can go nope and start dragging him back out in the lounge.
Oh, it's the same type of people that are shooting at me.
Oh, it's the mobsters? Oh, good. I was looking for those guys. And to be fair, they don't know necessarily know Quinlan's mind, so they might not shoot him.
Oh, hi! I was wanting to meet you guys. You saved me the trouble.
Now you die.
Now we talk.
You can get a perception roll, Crow. Since you're near the doorish.
Generic sensor pod.
That was great. That's what a generic sensor pod does.
19 plus 18.
23.
Kills.
Is that a belt? Just belt with supplies?
Sorry, that's not hers. That's the because I thought you were going after
continuation of the guy.
I thought that was the army dude. Yeah.
Okay, that's continuation of the army dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, are you searching Zaisha?
When I got her in the trunk, I'm gonna make sure she doesn't have anything that'll help her get out of the trunk. Yeah.
Oh, I must have missed throwing her into the trunk. I thought I heard the zip tie
and throw her in the trunk.
Oh, okay.
Prisoners.
Let Roy figure out what I do with her, but
Okay. You'll hear from inside the lounge. There he did. Did he let that dog beat him? You'll hear another voice. That's not a dog.
What's the soak on the army armor? You actually rolled its soak, so I don't. Oh, there it is. Never mind.
Yeah.
It says helmet.
You'll then hear a voice slightly further, like it's part of the same group, but it's further back in the same group. That's a Voff. What's a Voff doing here?
That's right. Keep questioning it. Don't shoot him as he just drags the guy back out the lounge.
Put him down.
Bad dog. They have generic grenades. I love it.
Shakes his head.
Just generic grenades.
Mine.
Concussion.
This is mine now.
What I want to know is the reaction of the patrons of the lounge to just seeing a pop. Drag a body in.
It's
drag a body out.
due to the reorganization that the Rayor have been doing, and the I believe you're doing this during the day.
I don't know what time of day. That's as good as assumption as any.
There are no patrons because people are off doing things for the either for the order or being disreputable. Oh, I see you have no image. You're just there to... there we go. Here we go. That's better.
Oh, I'm rolling initiative now. Alright.
In terms of these guys... Okay, that guy won't shoot anything. That guy isn't going to shoot that. He's not going to use that because I could do that. Not going to do
fighting my trunk.
See, click, click, She thought I fixed that. Okay. Because Quinlan is dragging the guy away, before initiative starts, one person will take a shot at Quinlan.
Wow, they're actually shooting at him.
They're more like shooting to the sway, like shooting.
Oh, at him.
At him.
Okay.
They're trying to scare him into dropping the person and running.
They're obviously not a dog owner. That's not how that works.
Pew! Okay, no one. You'll hear the sound of a blaster shot, and a shot will hit next to Quinlan.
It's almost like they know the meme, and they want to die.
No, what I think it is, they know the meme and they don't want to die, so they're not shooting him directly.
Okay.
They're trying to make look tough in front of their other buddies.
With this in mind, do people want me to switch over to them, or do they want this resolved?
I have had the first 2 hours of the session. You can cut over to somebody else now.
We might as well have Lordy Down happen now.
Greg, since you are back, are you cool with Lardy Down, or?
Yeah, I'm cool for Lardy Down. I want to find out what happens to this fertile animal. Next time on
10, 20, 30, 38, plus 8 it makes it 46, plus 9 makes it 50.
If we've been smart, what we would have been doing was the alternating rounds gag.
Yeah. It just, at the time, it was like, no one has... Okay.
That's
I
about.
feel like it's so much bigger than it really is.
As it looks like there's more to it.
Okay, were you piloting the Lurdy, or?
He asked if there was anybody with more than 40 of skill.
And you have your Pathfinders with you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because this was supposed to be a simple retrieval. At some point they'll get generic stat blocks or something, and we'll find out, but...
Oh, I already have an idea as to what their skill level is.
I'll just roll it as
which yes, there is someone higher than 40.
Pride will tell me not to let this happen, even though I should.
Okay.
I'll actually roll it.
You're gonna roll it? You're
gonna dodge.
It's repulsive lift operations, which I believe we told you out to 6D.
Yep.
Okay.
Also, don't forget you have a scout helmet. If we did that.
Yes, and the helmet gives you plus 2D.
Oh yeah, I forgot I did that. Thank you.
Your
So,
your
watching that
Pathfinder
too.
will aid you because if I remember correctly, don't the Lorries have a co-pilot seat?
Yes, they do.
So your Pathfinder will aid you, giving you an additional 1d.
Okay.
So, total of 90. Congratulations. You now fly like I do.
So, here's the question: do I get a bonus for scale or penalty?
They get a bonus to hit
yeah,
you. You get a bonus to soak.
Yeah, they get a bonus to
They hit me. Okay. And with the aid of a co-pilot in technology, Dimitri did a barrel this day.
Can you do an aileron roll?
Well, the good news is the lowest thing I rolled was a 3, and I did get a 6 on the power die. And a 6. And a 1. Let me collect the dice and do the ordering of things. That's going to be 10, 20, that's going to be 30.
Okay, 30 you say?
No, I'm still doing math.
Oh,
40, 45, 48.
holy shit.
That was like all 5s and 6s, wasn't it?
No, it was the 2 6s from the power die, 1 6, 1 5, a whole bunch of 4s. Did freeze them.
Okay, I was about to say, because the max is 52 before power die kicks in.
Yeah, I rolled a whole bunch of 4s.
Okay, so what is your total?
48.
48. Okay. You'll see trails of exhaust from the rockets fly past you as you juke left, juke right. Are you continuing onward?
The missiles.
They missed.
I know the missiles missed, but let me. My question is, did they come from directly behind me as if I flew past them, and they shot from directly behind, or did they fire them towards me?
They fired them from below as you were passing over.
I'm just gonna note this down. We're unarmed. Oh, the vehicle is unarmed.
I was say, yeah, you got your weapons. Unless you decide not to bring them.
Sure. I'll be actively maintaining my ability to not be hit. So
Okay.
I guess a bonus for flying defensively, maybe? Is that
Well,
not a thing?
There is a bonus for total defense.
yeah.
And that's what I'll be doing.
Okay. So your goal is to fly past them and not engage? Is that what I'm hearing?
It's infantry shooting unguided rockets. I'm going to ignore them for now. I'm in a vehicle flying. There's no reason to turn around yet.
Run away!
Okay.
We have a delivery to make. Screw that.
We have a delivery to pick up. Thank you for reminding me about the helmet. I was concerned.
Okay. In that case, you will get one more proximity warning. Oh, one more group cluster of proximity warnings due to range and speed and whatnot. And you said,
I am doing total defense.
okay. Total defense. Okay, given that.
They have no reason to stop.
Okay. And your total before all out bonus was a 48.
Yes.
Okay, the missiles still fly past you.
That's scary, but okay. That's really scary. All those sixes.
Oh, one person rolled a 1. Okay.
Still, all those sixes.
Someone from the back apartment will call over. Dimitri. Looks like one of them launched a yellow flare.
Well, our presence is definitely known. The question is where these people are based out of.
I want to know why they're shooting us.
We're in a lardy that is painted in the First Order's colors. There's plenty of reasons to shoot at us right now without knowing who we are. But they would be. But that would also come with the expectation of repercussions. Velarde has. Did we ever set up Velarde to be able to communicate with the party?
It's got its normal comm suite.
It doesn't have a. It does not have a PTP suite.
Yeah, it has a normal comm system, which several of us carry. It's just it's not our preferred because it's more easily traced. So you can you can call for help if you need it.
No, I'm not coming for help. I'm just letting you know. I'm just kind of curious. Actually, wait. We have the normal Lardy, so with it running, did we just hear First Order comm traffic by chance? Oh, I have a horrible idea. I think I want to do this. Does anyone want to prevent me from doing this horrible idea? I'm just saying that. Wait, no, because that could possibly expose a smuggler's position or smuggler's stash to the First Order. What do you guys think?
You're asking about not
basically
asking for help, but yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Basically getting a third party involved by the fact that they're shooting at a First Order Lardy, but then having the First Order deal with them for us.
It's better that they don't, because then they're gonna start asking questions of who you are. But this is your decision.
That's when I just cut off the transmission and make it sound after sending the.
Yeah, but then they're gonna have to investigate the entire area because assumably they have a locate. They can trace the transmission.
They can trace it to the last area, which would put it in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, and they're gonna wonder why it's in the middle of nowhere, because they assumably have all transports.
True.
They have the manifests. And you're like, who the fuck is this? But that is your decision, my dude.
Yeah, that's a good point. I don't want to risk exposing the smuggler's stash.
When in doubt, say none.
Increase altitude and keep going.
Okay. Kill. Okay, wheel.
I just want to point out that is The way that is worded, Crow.
Yes.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
You caught my Street Fighter joke that I worked in there?
No.
Oh, I liked it. And then I read the last part and I'm just like,
What? She is KO'd and bound up in my trunk.
Yeah. He's just like, but yeah, keep going.
continue.
I know how it sounds, but that's exactly the situation.
Yeah.
Feels.
Because, whip throwers and, grapple guns don't work, but 47,000 zip ties will.
Which, again, I feel sorry, because I was looking forward to that working too. Then why'd you use the CP? Because I wanted to give a semblance of a chance. Okay.
It's 4 dice of damage. You always have a semblance of a chance. It doesn't do much.
Only 4 dice? Man.
Yeah, but you roll versus Dex instead of Strength, so.
Yeah. As you continue on, as you are approaching the donut, you see what at first appears to be a fog bank. However, with what training you've had from with the training you've had from your more official Pathfinder days, you recognize it as dense smoke versus that of a fog.
And with that, we're turning this thing around.
What? You're abandoning the ship?
So you're turning the ship around to head the other direction?
How far away is it actually?
You said you gained altitude. You're doing that. Your speed is. It's 3 3 kilometers away.
What is a nearby opening? Since I have higher altitude, I can see the location where I can land, right?
Yeah, let me switch over to D. It's largely its main defense is the fact that well, there's rock surrounding it, and then that is flanked by a splitting of a river, of a pair of rivers, and there are some nearby trees, and there is some greenery on the natural defenses of the donut, but nothing super thick.
Okay. Given the flight path would have been mostly relatively direct, besides avoiding the patrol paths of the walkers, where would they have shot the rockets at us from?
We're going this way. I'll just make sure I get my distances right. Okay, yeah. So it would have been this patch here. Because these dots represent multiple trees.
Oh yeah. So you're saying right here?
Yeah, right, yeah, right, like right there, right on that line right there.
Okay. Do we know where Riz is right now? Because he's the person who asked us to go get the stuff.
Well, he said he was having a present delivered to the donut for you guys.
So there's a special shipment there with our name on it. Which is why we sent you up there in the first place.
I remember that part. I'm just trying to debate on how to approach it because the actual area has been smoked, and
So you take a small penalty to shoot them. This is nice.
True. The real question is whether or not to expose the vehicle to fire.
So you're gonna have to do that regardless, because plex launchers can do that.
Yeah.
Sure.
And the time it takes you to land and hike back up and climb down into the donut, they're probably gone.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna keep going and just save me for combat.
Okay.
And I'm still flying complete defense. This thing doesn't have weapons to consider anything else.
Well, we mainly used it for moving back and forth unnoticed and lifting cargo, so...
I'm aware of that. I'm just stressing that the whole... There is no option besides total defense.
Sure there is. Not total defense.
So it's... Don't get the free bonus because I don't have weapons. Well, you know, technically I have total defense at normal and gotta go fast.
That's it. You have speed, you have defense, or you have lean out the window and shoot.
True.
And the people on board have guns. They can shoot.
Also true. I just don't think of Lordies that way. Every time they stop moving, they usually get shot down.
Well, that's why I said you can still defend yourself. You just don't have to take total. That way, even if you get hit, you're at least reducing the damage bonus.
Okay. I can't draw. Okay. You know what? Screw that. Okay. I am going to use a image slightly inaccurate to the actual donut, but it'll be good enough.
Good enough for me to work.
Yep. Okay. came up with that. Here we go. Resize to fit.
I gotta share this map because this is so appropriate.
Okay. There is a thick amount of smoke in there obscuring your vision. However, you do. You do. I believe the Lady actually has sensors proper. Does not have sensors proper. Yeah, you see smoke. What plan do you have to not have the smoke be too much of a detriment?
The speeder package, I believe, has things to deal with that.
You're talking about the speeder bike.
That gives the bonus to repulsor lift operations. I believe that had something for that.
Nope.
Say I didn't think they had anything.
It just gives a bonus for piloting.
Yeah.
Let's see.
You cool.
Macro bunkers have a thermal, don't they?
Nope. Only particular ones.
I definitely don't have that.
Did we give you that helmet that gave plus 1d versus darkness?
Oh,
That's right, because you're not wearing a helmet, you want goggles.
I'll need to look at his sheet.
I actually have a helmet.
Oh, well, if you wrote down that your helmet does that, it does that. An awkward moment where role-playing a character requires you to have a Wikipedia article open.
I've never heard of
I know, right?
darkness because that was probably a thing when I wasn't around.
I don't know if it was or not, because not everybody has it. We've been, giving that out as people need it.
Something like that. Because I'm just scout, I need anything that helps me see things better.
Well, I don't know if you need it or not, because didn't you have like a natural night vision ability from your race?
He has like enhanced senses.
I have the ability to track people down with my scent easily.
Then there is the option for, I think it's an IR sensor from one of the Stormtrooper helmets. It's like plus 1d versus darkness. I don't know if that helps with the smoke, but...
But it is an IR sensor, so...
Well, yeah, but depending on the smoke, I mean, if it's like hot smoke, for example, it ain't gonna do shit.
True.
Okay. Since you have gotten closer, though, you do see flickers of light illuminating in portions of the... Thank you, Roll20. In portions of the smoke.
Yeah, 1d versus perception in darkness. It came from the intelligence trooper.
Oh, that? Then yeah. I definitely asked for that. I remember specifically asking for that.
No, yeah.
God damn, I was forgetting to add in my range bonus from the new helmet.
But, yeah, does the that plus 1D do anything? Because it's technically an IR sensor.
If it is technically an IR sensor.
No, I did factor it in. Never mind.
I'll give you a chance to pierce it. So yeah, you can make me a search roll if you would like.
Yes. Yes. 2, 4. 2, 4, 6, 7. 1 from the sensor. I'm gonna get anything from the co-pilot?
No, he I don't think he has any kind of
No.
optical enhancement.
Okay.
Well, I mean, he's got whatever. If he wanted, he has the option of whatever a normal stormtrooper helmet gives.
True.
One, two, three. I need the 8 dice. I have the 8 dice. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. And 20, 30, 40.
Holy crap.
Oh, and plus 2. 42.
Okay. You definitely see heat signatures in there.
You asked me to do the one thing I can't do without praying that I have enough bonuses. Are they person-sized heat signatures?
There are person-sized heat signatures. However, with the exception of one that is some distance away, I'll switch over to the map in a moment.
I feel like I'm head disking the keyboard every time I type in Mando.
Two of them are humanoid in shape but do not have a humanoid heat signature, and the one that's a distance away is a inhuman, non-humanoid heat signature. And I will switch over.
Oh, I need to zoom out.
Ruh-roh.
Oh my god, it's a B2. It's 2 B2s.
That's not all.
Is that a trick? Oh god.
Yep.
That specifically is this.
It's a trick, a sniper. Jesus.
The question is it the crime boss variant?
Is the crime boss variant?
That motherfucker.
Funny enough, I have been one looking into the Trade Federation droids. And I'm like, hey, we could probably use them too.
So I feel like this would be hilariously stupid, but because I can see them, are they? I believe the droids could probably save me.
You can make a knowledge or droid repair roll.
David, did you snag Tish's drugs yet, or?
I'll do that knowledge.
No, I haven't.
Okay, no, David has no idea about that.
6 on the normal die. 6 on the power die. Oh, and a 4. So 16.
16. You do not recall the B2 series having any kind of thermal optics.
Cool. I'm basically gonna hold my beard, lean out the freaking outside of Lardy and just start blasting the two humans.
Okay. Even though you have thermop, it only is removing a dice of penalty, so you're gonna be at a 1d penalty.
Works for me. So I forgot what is the move of the.
The Lardy's move is 216.
Oh, so it doesn't really matter where I go past that move. Let's see. Does any of them look like they have heavy weapons?
Well, by definition, the sniper variant does, and I think the super battle droid has missile launchers. Not that Dimitri would necessarily know that, but
Yeah,
Watch those rest rockets!
I'm talking about the actual people.
That's right. You did roll insane on your search. Yes, I will put a gun icon on the people with more threatening weapons. There we go.
There's more than just the two people.
I thought you
Oh,
said
there is.
I thought you said people that had heavy weapons.
I only saw the two people plus the two droids and the droid sniper and that one guy. Oh, there's two people with rocket launchers. Oh god. Since I don't think they can see me right now. Three. Using the repeating blaster, it's going to be every 3 shots is 1d of penalty. There's 3 people I'm actually concerned about before I consider the droids.
If they're hostile.
Do they look similar to the people that shot at us?
Similar, what the people with the rocket launchers? Yeah, they look similar to the people who shot at you.
Cool, they're being shot. But doing math right now. So I get 9 dice for my defensive stuff.
What's your altitude?
I'd say at the height, basically slightly above the smoke, so I'm not disturbing the smoke yet.
Okay.
Is that droid outside of the smoke? Like the droidica sniper?
This entire area has some smoke. Is smoked. I just don't have a smoke fog over it or anything.
because that makes actually seeing the
I
map
just
a
wanted
bit.
to clarify that, because it looks like the droid sniper was in a raised area.
It's actually in a area that does have some elevation to it. Right now it's partially crouched behind. It's ready to pop up. Basically, it's ready to pop up out of cover and then pop back down.
Okay. Word document, where'd you go? There you are. So I have 5 dice in blaster, 9 dice in dodge. I shoot 3 times in dodge. I take the 2d penalty.
3D penalty.
No, because it's a -1 for each shot past the first per target if it's on the same target. So I do my dodge as the 1v1 action. Shoot the person 3 times, so that's -1 pip 3 times. So that's a 1 dice penalty for both of those. And I'll do it again to the other guy with the missile launcher.
So yeah, 3-die penalty to everything.
Yep.
So to confirm,
I need 2 dice because it's a dodge and shooting 3 times is 1 pip, 1 die. So
Yeah.
I'm shooting 6 times to 2 people. So that's 2 dice plus the dodge.
So 3 actions, 2 dice. Yeah.
Okay, so you're shooting all the heavy weapon people, then?
I'm shooting the ones with missile launchers.
Okay.
And I'll do the damages now. That's gonna be 7 dice of damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. 10, 20, 27. Now, dice, where you go? There you are. At least one of them. No, I give up. I have more dice. Guardsman dice never fail. There's too many of them. Why is it that the one that I'm expecting to miss, I get power dice sort of damage? Oh. Cool. I don't actually feel like adding that up separately, so 1, 5, 6, 4, 6 plus times 3. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dice of dodge. There you go. And I'm not going to say directly over them. But I can't control already.
You can't directly control the Lardy?
Nope.
Now, first you look at the chat. You have to type there to do your GMing.
Is this specifically...
So, the first one is the hit, the second set. After the slash is the damage. Make sense?
One second. So to make sure I do this the right way.
And suddenly I control all Lorries on the game.
Yeah. Okay, can you control it now?
No.
Nope. Okay, dang it. Fine, I will give you master control and I will do proper editing later. There we go. You should be able to control it now.
Cool. I'm gonna go away from them after I shoot them. The other side of the donut above the smoke still.
Okay, so are you moving while shooting?
I don't take a penalty for it. Do I? Actually, would I get a bonus for the impetus if I did that?
Considering what these guys are doing, you will against the people because they are moving sufficiently fast while they are shooting at various things in the smoke cloud.
Cool. So,
See, guys,
what's the bonus for the impetus again for that? Since I'm shooting at a moving target.
I believe it's plus 2d.
Okay, I'll roll that real quick and tell you what the bonus is to the attacks. So add 7 to the 20 and the 18.
Okay, 7 to 20 and the 18.
So the hits for the two complex guys becomes 27 and 25.
Okay, those hit.
So they take 27 damage and 28 damage respectively 3 times. Possible more damage. Did he really just soak all that?
I wasn't doing minuses, so down and down. Okay. Your shots ring through. You'll see some movement on your through your thermals.
How scary are D6 super battle droids?
Don't know. What?
Oh, that's something that doesn't exist in D6?
Okay. Who do you have in the cockpit?
It'd be me and the co-pilot?
I thought you were shooting, though. Were you leaning out to shoot?
Yeah, I was, so...
So it'd just be one of the Pathfinders then? Okay.
It would be one of the Pathfinders when I shot, and then I would have actually got back in it. The sniper droid trying to shoot the co-pilot out of the freaking... I hate sniper droids. Should point this out.
Yes, snipers suck. They are the worst scum of the universe. They don't fight fair at all.
That is the hilarious.
Okay. We have a new rarity bonus of 2d plus 1. Okay, awesome. Okay, with the people down on the ground now realizing there's something above causing illuminations that they don't like, as some men have fallen. Excuse me. It has drawn attention of things that you probably would not want. Gosh. Oh noes! Oh noes! Oh wait, but the heavy DDK also rolled a 1.
Fully armored canopy.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's fully armored.
You'll see a illumination, a large green illumination in the smoke cloud. Fly out and strike the underside of the lardy. Please,
Yeah, I am also significantly higher than Tom. Forgot that part.
please roll me the lardy's soak, which is 4d.
No bonuses?
The lardy doesn't have shields.
Size?
Haha. This shot is to scale.
Oh Jesus! They chose the wrong target. And loud noises.
Sorry.
Okay. After this round, I'm gonna switch over to Greg, unless you don't mind, this resolving.
I'm fine with going to
Because I've been with him for a bit. Trista's also you and the team versus your dog. If you're wanting to get back to that.
I'm good either way. Like I said, I got the first 2 hours. There are other people in this game.
Okay. $20, huh?
Yeah, 20.
Let's see. Oh, I didn't calculate that right because that is that out of that. Which brings it down to...
No way.
Because the
Well,
one is...
Sky's going to join us in 15 minutes?
Because the one in the 6, I will add
In
that.
theory.
Okay. Okay. The ship rocks. Your engine system has suffered minor damage, as you can see some smoke coming out of one of the repulsor engines.
Well, that's annoying. That thing's going to die now. I was just going to ignore it. But I thought it was just a normal droid sniper. It's not. think I guess the smoke still hasn't cleared yet, has it?
What, the smoke?
Yeah.
No, it hasn't. Okay. The unforcers are continuing their advance. There's, from what you can see of the flashing lights, there's a firefight going on um, in the smoke cloud.
Who's shooting at who?
You see humanoids shooting other humanoid heat signatures.
So what you're saying is these four are shooting each other?
No, let me bring a bit more detail to this. Because of your new positioning, you can actually see some more heat signatures. Because these guys are using the cargo itself at dang it as cover. Uh, so we have now. You have a more nice look at the battlefield. You have these guys shooting this way, these guys shooting this way. Though there's now less shooting of this way because of the number of people that he shot.
Okay. Cool. I'll drop off the other Pathfinders to assist them.
Okay.
And proceed to move where the droid does not have cover from me and proceed to shoot it a lot. That thing's gonna die now. I was just gonna ignore it because I thought it was just a normal sniper droid.
Okay, so you said you're dropping off some people?
I would be dropping off the Pathfinders that are not the co-pilot to assist with the people being attacked by the Mafia.
Okay. Okay.
And then proceed to I forgot, what's the range of the blaster?
Depends on the blaster.
It's the machine gun blaster. Otherwise, I would not be able to shoot 6 times in a round. It's the only way I do it. So, because I know it's in here. 3 to 50, 150, and 500.
Cool.
So I need to be within 50 to not take any penalties. Is that correct?
The range depends on if you're shooting an unmoving target, if the target is using all-out defense, and a few other things. Due to your range, you're currently at you're just within short range. So you're like 45-ish.
That works for me. And I'm going to do this. I'm just going to shoot that thing 6 times.
Okay.
So, let me clear this line out. So that's going to be that again, and I need these 7 over here. That. Because I can see the droid, would I be able to get into a position to negate its cover?
due to its positioning, you could get directly above it.
But I don't know if he'd be able to shoot it from the cockpit.
Well, he's been having to lean out to shoot.
Let's see. This is the most average damage I've ever seen come out of this gun.
Oh no!
Oh, it's like legitimately 5 3s and 2 5s.
Kills.
So what is that? 10 plus 15?
Do you roll a 15?
No, I'm talking about the damage.
Okay.
So it's 5, 10, and then 3 times 5 is 15. So 25 damage.
25 damage. Okay, what was your to hit?
I'm going to roll that. Well, I have that rolled. It's 26 if you actually wanted to know it right now.
Okay, with your to hit, plus 1d to your damage. It's not exactly dodging.
Okay, comes 29 damage 6 times.
Okay.
I'm shooting it 6 times. This thing needs to die. And then I'm gonna roll my dodge now, which is 7 dice. There is 6 dice. There's 7 dice.
Okay.
And I'm gonna add that all up. And there it is, actually coded out.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, with that, the you mean the unknown enemy forces begin retreating. Do you allow them to retreat?
I'm not a bastard.
Okay.
I have morals. And it's cleared it out the first order. So they're technically armed dissidents. But they're also my enemy. Yeah, I'd still let them go.
Okay. There is still a cloud of smoke, however. Though after a few minutes it begins to dissipate.
I'd still just land this thing, probably where I dropped off Maquis horses.
Okay.
The Pathfinders.
Man, I actually was expecting it to not die from your barrage, but that initial soak roll was really sucky.
That's why I tried it 6 times. I was expecting it just to be able to soak that. Or I'd literally just spend like 3 rounds chipping the thing to death.
When you land one of the street contacts of Sirach of Rizzle. Ah, good. You got here quick. Thanks. I lost more stuff and people. Stuff and people. Well, one of the other guys will speak up, getting out from their cover. And, what do you mean? We didn't lose anyone. They'll be like, shh, nah. Every good story needs some drama. Ugh. Oh. Do you have any idea who those guys were?
I was going to ask you that. Because I definitely do not know.
Hmm. Well,
Go recover the bodies, including the droid. Because I know someone's going to want the droid.
okay. The droid is heavily damaged.
Good thing I know droid
I'm going
repair.
to make sure it stays off. If
You're
it stays off, I don't care.
okay.
But I would check the two people that they left behind to see if they have any types of identification.
Oh yes. Okay.
And I'm going to begin the shenanigans that is Dimitri. Because I get to live in the lands of 90 after this.
When you check them, you do find ident cards on them. But they're not the standard identity cards. Um, could no, you've been in no, you've been trained. Their citizen IDs are not using the standard alphanumeric spread that you've seen on your regular citizen. These are prisoner numbers. Now,
Prisoner number.
yep. You can either make a law enforcement roll from the idea of understanding the specifics of what letter means and number means what for like where what the area it would come from, or you can make a planetary systems roll. One is easier than the other, so I need to know which one you're rolling.
One is easier than the other.
Yep.
But I doubt he can tell you which.
What is planetary systems? Knowledge?
They're both
Yep.
knowledge.
They're both knowledge skills.
So it's still 2D no matter
smart.
what. So I'm gonna roll the result, and then I'll ask which, and then I'll determine what I want to do with a coin flip because. Yeah, I don't think Dimitri's gonna know this. Let's see. Heads will be law enforcement.
Okay.
Guess it's law enforcement.
Okay. What was the roll?
9.
9?
9. If I don't know, I'm expecting not to know.
It's from the it's a prison on the same, for lack of a better term, subcontinent island that you're on right now. So they're definitely they're not from the mainland.
So they're prisoners from here that have been trained in military tactics.
Well, to confirm, here does not mean coal. It means the continental thing that you're on. Yeah.
But you have paramilitary prisoners with battle droids. It's only a little concerning.
The droideka looked heavily modified and has a different paint scheme from the CIS. Not that you initially know what the CIS paint scheme is, but that's more for the player.
Thank you. So I would ask about a package.
They were a merchant package before this, yes.
They were, yeah. Would it be more appropriate just to dig a shallow grave for them, or burn their bodies? Besides lifting their gear and taking the droideka, I would ask about the package that we were here to get. After.
Okay.
I did ask if they need the ride, because I'm pretty sure Lardy can literally carry everything here.
In theory, that's why we sent it.
Okay. Yeah, you can lift everything here if you'd like. So you're talking with Riz's street people. That'll be. Oh, do the right layer. That would be this person. I will put a strong person symbol on them.
Strong person.
Well, they took some of our supplies here. Looked to be a very sophisticated raid. They were able to grab the boss's gift for you. Not that it'll do them much good. She has a smile on her face, like a kind of cocky one of, like, you know, those idiots. Kind of smile.
So what was the gift for it not to be of much use to them, but beneficial for us?
Because she'll crack open one of the cases. It uses custom power cells, and that's in a different box.
Oh. Well then.
Wait, what uses custom power cells?
Whatever the gift is.
Oh, okay.
What happened?
They got the gift, but they don't have the stuff to use the gift.
Oh, god damn it!
Cool.
So, just to summarize this module, the Maquis are going to war because some fucker stole an Amazon box off our porch.
Yes. Apparently.
We're about to destroy the entire criminal underworld of a planet that runs on a criminal underworld because some fucker couldn't keep his hands off our box.
They stole your boots, man.
Merry Christmas to all!
Merry Life Day to all, and to everyone a thermal detonator.
So, that's nice to know. But do you have any type of tracker on it by chance?
If we got rid of trackers, they could track us. Well, not they, the First Order.
Fair enough. I just wanted to ask. So, in that case, since this area isn't safe, do you guys have a means of getting out of here?
Yep.
Next question: do you have a means of carrying everything out of here?
Oh, points to your lardy. Yep.
Works. So, in that case, we'll take custody of everything. I don't believe everything is ours, or is it?
Well, a lot of this is stock.
I'd say this is the guy's shop.
So, we'll take custody of it and put it in a safe place until we figure out more about this, since you guys can't really move it. Because I'm pretty sure he still wants to keep his stuff and not leave it where someone can take it.
Well,
is there anything complaints against that?
I mean, we've already shown we have a giant ship protecting us. I don't know how keen they'd be to come back anyway. Well, I guess if they find out they can't use it, then they could probably come. Yeah, let's keep the power cells out of their hands.
All right. In that case,
come on, boys. Let's pick up stuff, load it. Have our friends here, not do much more than they've already have done.
And if you guys, since you guys have rides, I was going to say, I could take you back to where you're at least closer. But since you guys have rides, just let your boss know that we are protecting his stuff.
Yeah, we'll definitely let them know. See, I knew these are good people. Safeguarding their stuff. Blast your enemies trying to steal their stuff. Yeah.
I will let the Pathfinders know. Take this and anyone that wants to go with them back to the base on a more safer route. And I'm gonna go track down where these people are going for stuff. Because, tracks are a very easy thing for droids to make.
Oh lord, he come tracking again.
That is true.
Oh, and do let the Mando know, please. I'd like to not be left out here for a while.
That's back to a bunch of dead gangsters. Like, fuck, now I gotta wait for somebody to wake up.
You live out in the wild anyways.
Yeah.
I thought you all had a way to communicate with each other, or is that just something that the boss said to make you feel better?
Oh, we do. But I don't know how far I'm going to be tracking these people down. So, I may or may not have range. Because no one steals our stuff. It steals your stuff. Without being severely punished.
We about to go over War over FedEx raid.
Yep.
I am doing the proper thing of gathering information. While the tracks are still fresh.
We coming to kick your ass. We coming to kick your ass.
Okay. So,
it's not like the Lardy has sensors to be able to track these droids down.
I know, because that'd be useful.
So I'm gonna get my 90 plus 2 out. And just make that tracking roll, but I believe that would be the end for me?
Yep, I will switch over to someone else with your, tracking roll there. I'm curious as to how it's going to be, though. Oh, no, 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 I didn't mean to click you. No! Damn it.
Yes.
Okay.
Start typing this out eventually. Oh, do not see the way about me.
Rory. I will switch the map as soon as I get back to existing in the world.
You're fine, take your time.
Keels. Oh, haha. I made this map so long ago. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Excuse me. Now, with oh my gosh, roll 20. At least I switched the map over. Um, with Runa still at least playing the dumbfounded person, though a bit he does look genuinely a bit intimidated by this by this guy here. Rory, you will notice maybe there we go. You'll notice Alaska next to you narrowly staring at Eagle as if she's contemplating some some uncouth action.
Rory kind of looks at her, looks at that scene going on, kind of like, kind of coughs a little, at least for Alaska to hear that. And dare I ask?
She'll move over towards you. This person, this Eagle here, needs to get away from Ronus if he knows what's good for him.
Well, I wouldn't exactly tangle with him. He has that kind of dangerous aura to him. I wouldn't really want to.
We can't just come in here and intimidate him.
Oh, I know. That's like, well, you gotta present it in a reasonable light. Alright, I think I know what to do. Just, I'll see what I can do.
Nobody ever searches the Wookiee.
She was about to. She was in the process of taking a firm step forward when you mentioned that you have an idea of what to do. She's like, you better forget. It better be a good one.
Relax, please. We haven't. Like, and I'm kind of speaking and raise the volume a little bit louder, like making it more conversational. We have enough things to worry about. And start walking towards the counter, because dang it, I want my food. And it just so happens that Eagle's there.
This is where we go into where eagles dare. He's getting between the food of a hungry miner.
Great, they're fucking with our packages, they're fucking with our food.
What was that?
The drum beat for Eagles Dare.
Thank you, Greg. I was waiting for that. By the way, I know I put the tracking in there. Just let me know when you ever get back to that.
Let me scroll up. Okay, 54.
Kind of
Awesome.
come up from his side so he clearly sees me coming. Because regardless if I am a miner or a soldier, you don't come across someone behind them and poke them in the shoulder. So yeah, like kind of come across him like, excuse me, sir, can I just get past you? I need food.
One moment. He looks at you as he says that ahead of a glance before turning back to Ronus. Sliding a pad over. I expect this to be delivered appropriately. I certainly think no one would want me to deliver it myself.
I don't mean to pry, stranger, but who are you trying to deliver to? It's a fairly small town. We can deliver to whoever.
I'm trying to get in contact with the Mandalorian.
The Mandalorian.
Have you tried a signal on a roof?
Have you tried? I don't know. Have you tried causing trouble or something like that? Like, I don't know, make a dumpster fire or something like that? Or a receptacle fire? I don't know.
I'm afraid I have a little bit of a leash in Cole. I can't just be doing things like that.
Well then, good luck trying to find him.
You're from around here, aren't you?
Yeah.
If myth is fact, like I suspect it and know it to be, where would you expect the Mandalorian to be? Since you're so good at giving advice about refuse fires.
Meanwhile, 6 blocks over.
Punch noises.
Quietly in his mind, Crow, I am so sorry for what I'm about to say. I don't know. Where would you want to find a psychopath that causes trouble all around town? Ever since he and the Badger have been stirring up trouble, everyone is on high tension, and you are not helping.
Wait, there's tension in town? Where?
No, I'm assuming there is, and maybe Rory's playing it up a little. We're just miners trying to do our job, okay? And they're causing a ruckus. Wherever you find madmen, I guess.
Oh, I would check the discipline center, but I understand that's still under some repair. He is
Shiny body raid.
clearly trying to appraise you.
I've got my work uniform on and my tattoos covered. Nothing. Only the facial scar. That's it. And that was our childhood.
Okay.
That sounds like something that's not bad but not horrible. Okay.
He'll he'll shake his head. I do. Just a mining town.
Well, I mean, I guess you can add the fact that just nearby, there's some psychos nearby. If you want to get technical. Look, I'm hungry. Can you please move?
Yep.
Fight for it to eat.
Fight for off price ramen.
Ha! Okay. You'll see some what clearly is like calculating going on in this guy's head.
Okay.
By all means, Miner. Get your food. And you, Ronas. I know you're not as dim as you appear to be. Please don't make me take matters into my own hands. He will. Walk by you. Can you make a perception roll, please?
Oh boy, first roll of the night for me. Oh boy. Perception, just pure perception?
Unless you were keeping like a very aware of him beyond just.
This is Eagle. This
Okay.
is Eagle we're talking about. Yes,
Roll-
I'm being careful.
Roll search then.
Yay! An extra D. Okay, that is not bad.
I'm excited to see what this. Oh, nice.
Yeah, it is nice.
Yas. Okay. People keep chatting in other chats. It messes up my typing. Okay. Allow that at a. Okay, there we go. Oh, Nollis! On Oz. Okay. um, due to you being very aware of yourself, and of course being skeptical of Eagle here,
Mm-hmm.
but again, more so you knowing you, and being a Rayor has made you attune to things that might slip past other people. You feel
Okay.
you feel a ever so slight in increase in weight in your side utility pocket.
Bastard.
He doesn't trust you.
So the weight increased, you said?
Yeah, ever so slightly.
Put the trigger on you.
Okay. I will not
Or
bring
bug.
attention to it. I will not bring attention to it.
Okay. We're gonna let's set a sigh. Man.
He holds up a finger real quick. It's like, oh, actually, no. He lets it continue. Never mind. Sorry.
Sorry, I wanted to order some food. I don't really usually have that kind of crazy come in unless they're the first order.
Who knows? This place is getting weirder every day.
Yeah, I heard that there's been a lot of logistical discrepancies going into the uh, government surveys and buildings more recently. I think the sounds like the populace is trying to pull some sort of wool over the paperwork that the First Order holds so dear. Not that I have anything to do with that.
Yeah. Honestly, it's getting so crazy around here. I'm really tempted to go for a blaster license or something. Getting ridiculous around here.
What? Like that. Like that major guy would allow any citizen to have a real blaster.
Hey, if it's something, it's something rather than.
That's true.
Well, anyways, I'll take and I'll just go back to the regular business of food.
Okay. Unless I go rush over to here and kind of wait for Ronus on the side. This guy'll go over to you after getting up from a seat, looks like this.
Wolverine. No, it's
Yeah, he actually does have a little bit of like dried blood on him. Looks like he got into a scrape a bit ago.
Do I know him?
Um,
Basically, is he a local or something?
Yeah, yeah. He is a local. If you can make a streetwise roll, you'll get a bit more information.
Oh boy, streetwise. That's a whole 2D.
That was my feeling when I was rolling knowledge stuff.
That's a 6.
A 6. Okay. You um you um um you know this person um a little bit of reputation, and um by his street name, though you're going to see his entire name on the bottom of his pog, but the quote says his street name. Lacer. He has. He essentially is a enforcer that has been forced to bounce around the now more dwindling um kind of crook stuff going on in the later of the night. Um, the Mandalorian has kind of messed up his illicit sources of employment as of late. He's like, I was with this guy. Oh, this guy is now not as inclined to need an enforcer. Oh well, crap. I'm gonna go to this guy. Oh wait, no, this guy is not so inclined to need an enforcer because he's tired of getting people beat up. So he's like the kind of guy that bounces around. Seems to latch on to anything that's kind of new, or he thinks that would give him an edge.
Cool. So, like, have my tray of food. Hi.
Hmm. Ha. I didn't think you had it in you. I guess you're I guess you're hiding something under those miner's overalls then. That guy that guy looked armed enough to blast you then talk to you.
Yeah, well, then he would have had to take it up with the mining people and all that, and that would have been not good for him exactly.
Ah, you miners. I know it's a mining town, but come on. You, you mine. You don't send up the people. You don't do street stuff. Except, except you, though, by the looks of it.
I'm sorry, we miners can't do much.
You got some muscle on you because of all that crystal and ore and stuff, but
Yeah, you want us to show what we can do with it?
oh man, he like just kind of loudly speaks to like the rest of the patrons, some of which kind of looking some look annoyed at him on his voice raise. Ah, this guy's trying to intimidate me. Ah, this is great. Um, how tall is Rory again?
5'4".
5'4". Okay. This guy is 5'10".
I'm sorry, he's 5'5".
Okay, so, yeah. Like, this guy is notably taller than you, so he'll crouch down a little bit to kind of get on eye level with you. Uh, I like that. I've been hearing that there's a new crew in town. If you want to stop that mining stuff, once I find out more about it, I might be able to get you in if you want to cause disruption to the system instead of, you know, giving the order shiny things or heavy things. Whatever it is you do over there.
And now they're trying to poach my fucking crew?
They don't even know.
Or are we going to go to war with the criminal underworld because they stole our Amazon package?
I actually approve of this, man. I approve of this. This can work in our favor. Think of, yeah, totally work.
I mean, and Dimitri's going to be the one causing it because he's actually tracking them down.
Well, you're tracking... Well, that's in theory what I was doing while you were collecting the mail, because I didn't realize they were actively stealing our packages that moment. Rory is technically the only one who was off topic by dealing with, you know, Eagle.
I know, right? Kind of, crazy. How things turn out.
So what do you say, Miner? You want to get on my good side?
Mate, we're dealing with enough crap as is.
Come on, security's been upped by that by that major dude. Don't you want to, you know, not be oppressed? I mean, the mine is that mine place of yours got hit with some a little bit ago. Bet you weren't involved with that at all.
No, actually, I wasn't. I was part of trying to get people out. Now look, if you want to do your thing, that's fine. But if you mess with my people, don't be surprised if you end up waking up in a ditch with bruises.
Damn, look at Rory.
Oh yeah. Holy
It's
shit.
gonna be a few bones. We are miners. You are street. Do you really want to meet them? Do you want to meet the deep, dark obsidian of Zenti?
Oh damn.
Jesus.
Oh.
So proud.
Never thought I'd hear Rory go this deep.
He'll take a step back and raise up from his semi hunched position.
Our little boy has become a man.
When did Rory become such a man?
You know,
Because he's stressed out.
really, I
You know,
thought it was those boxing lessons.
maybe a little bit of that too.
Okay. I see where you're coming
Besides,
from.
I think the man didn't have a problem with you. And I don't want to end up like the rest of your people.
Yep. Your
Or
people.
did that hit on the head nod your memory?
I didn't do that, did I?
Or did you?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
The world may never know.
Only he knows, and he does. I don't know if he wants to reveal it.
He'll shake his head in like a mock sense of superiority. want to be going back to my seat, but that's only because I respect you.
Yeah, whatever. And without him even like Rory just goes by him. I was like, whatever, man. And just finds a seat.
Okay.
And this guy is with him.
Yes. He looks like this.
Oh, never mind. I thought that was the GTA guy.
What if he is?
For some reason I can't do the Q thing, but going over here.
Okay.
Q.
Oh, which way?
Q.
Oh, damn it. I should have done that.
Done what? Come on, done what?
Put the tab on him.
Oh, shit!
Actually, Rory will consider that.
I mean, technically you still haven't paid for your stuff yet.
Well, no, I did. I was basically part of it, I imagine. It's not much. It's like, what, $7 maybe?
While you were talking, I guess heatedly, with Lacer, can I get a perception roll from you? I want to see if you catch a bit of this conversation over here, since you were feasibly close enough to hear it.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. While you were having that discussion, you were able to pick up a few bits and pieces of Ronus and Laska talking. You'll hear Laska say, "We have to at least try," and Ronus being kind of whispery because he knows that there are people possibly in earshot. we don't even know if it's been working. There's even if it does get to him, I don't even know what this says. Well, actually, you can't really see him, so there'll be a momentary pause, and then and a kind of shift in the sound as Laska and him move slightly further away. all all the things that we've been trying to do, they have to eventually amount to something. If anything, the Mandalorian and the Badger have yet to be caught, have been at least affecting Lacer's job over there, and who knows? It could we could have even been the ones helping with that. Now we're gonna do what we do with this, clearly referring to something likely the pad, and see if it goes through. And then what we can do is double check our little conglomerate of networks, put things to a vote, and see if we can finally start delivering messages. You'll hear a kind of disgruntled sound from Ronus. It's not an entirely human sound, but being a Bothan doesn't exactly have entirely human vocal cords. And I don't know, with the increased security going on, can we risk any of that? I mean, supplies every now and again are one thing, but coming together seems like a bit much.
Are they unionizing?
I was like, are they trying to propose a business merger? Because if they are, they're going about the worst possible way, stealing our shit. We're not stealing your shit.
They're a collective group in its entirety, though.
We're not trying to steal your shit. We're just trying to unionize all our shit in the same place.
And they decided to shoot us in the foot by doing this.
No, shooting in the foot was earlier.
Well,
You know what?
I guess the miners have had less repercussions by being a bit more vocal about things, but then they're more needed than we are. Their conversation drifts off as they go back to report the food order that you requested.
Sierra?
Oh.
You still with us?
Still here.
Why am I getting the feeling we're about to run into Zenti's version of Black Mask?
What is Black Mask?
He's
DC?
he's kind of DC's version of Kingpin.
Yeah.
I was gonna be like, you mean DC? Yeah, he's, he is basically DC's version of Kingpin.
That makes
Except-
more sense.
Yeah, let me put it this way. It took, like, even Batman kind of has to
Yeah.
do them, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for the longest time, Batman didn't even know he existed while he was like doing shit.
Yeah.
That affected him.
So,
Yeah.
today's episode.
Sometimes his stuff automatically, intersected Batman stuff, but Batman was like, oh, I don't know, it's just a loose end. Oh well.
So, today's episode of Star Wars Maquis, in which Batman and Batwoman kick in the Kingpin's door because somebody couldn't keep his hand off his Amazon packages.
And Amazon tracking brought to you by Dimitri.
Okay, so... Oh my gosh. So... Do you guys think they really are linked to the other people, or...
Honestly, the way they're talking, my money's on Resistance, but that's just me.
Yeah.
But they could be
That's
one of the other.
understandable. It's
I don't think they're linked with the family we're dealing with. I think they're a separate crime family.
Okay. Yeah.
I think they are just one of the many, groups of thugs that I've been cracking heads on, trying to make people's lives better.
Okay. And yeah, since technically the food wasn't ready, I guess Rory was over by this counter, I guess, or wherever the waiting area is. I don't know.
I mean, you can take a seat and they'll bring your food to you.
No way, there's one.
Okay.
And with that being said,
I guess we cut back over to Sierra and I. She can finally come out of Mark mode.
yeah, and I will
Oh,
create my plan of what to do with all this knowledge.
when we're done with dealing with these idiots, Rory's cousin is in my trunk. You're gonna need to treat her legs.
Did she lose her legs? Like what?
She tried to kick me in the crotch, so I opportune shot her
Oh.
in the
Well,
leg twice.
We'll let it fester for a little bit to teach her a lesson.
Well, like I said, eventually.
Eventually, yeah.
Because we got these thugs coming off the elevator right now, so I figured, when we're done with that.
Because Sky, you are near the door, and it's a lounge, so it's a somewhat transparent door. What you see is Quinlan dragging the unconscious guy backwards, and a distorted image of a person because the light is not perfectly clear. It's not perfectly see through. You see a movement, and then the sound of a blaster shot and a flash of a blaster as a shot lands near Quinlan.
Is this the same initiative I rolled, or do I roll a new one now that they took their shot at Quinlan?
That was pre-battle. Okay. I only re-rolled their initiative because I accidentally deleted them.
I gotta roll mine. Give me a second. I'm using my stone dice today.
The great stone dice.
You also invest in a set of guardsman dice. They only roll 6s, 5s, and 4s. Unless they don't like you. And then they just roll 1s and 2s.
I rolled a 22.
Holy shit.
Did you remember your 1D for danger sense?
Yes, I did.
Okay, cool.
Okay, wow. Okay, Sky, you have initiative.
These guys don't have to die instantly. They only shot at my dog.
Oh, really? Because I was just going to throw a grenade and call it a day?
Well, ideally we want at least one of them alive so we can ask them where the fuck their boss is, because I've been asking around town all day trying to find their boss, and this is the first, bite I've got.
Okay, that's fair.
Anyway, I was like...
Dimitri information.
I was expecting something to pop in at 0. I didn't think it would come into the lounge.
Where's your fucking boss?
Where is he?
Word.
Oh, wow. No.
Where is he?
I thought I might have had some other type of grenades, but apparently not.
Well,
just thermals.
Sierra, you've had plenty of time to load up, and I know for a fact we have stun and concussion in the loot crate.
Okay. Yeah. Let's throw some concussion grenades.
And you did know that we were going out trying to find people, so bringing thermals would not be...
You are in the city. You are 100% aware of what I got.
Yes, but I would have brought at least 2 thermals with me in the off chance that I might get to use them. You never know. We might need to actually blow some shit up. But the chance could present itself.
This is why we have the Manu-mobile. Crow made sure to put extra good shocks in it because he knows she carries these damn things around and he doesn't want to blow up because we hit a pothole.
No, then I just...
It's like, oops, grenade went off. My bad, homie. I'm sorry.
Things you have to do when your girlfriend loves carrying around the equivalent of nitroglycerin.
Okay, so we'll throw one of the concussion grenades. I don't have the stats for it on my sheet, but
it's okay. We got him in the crate or somewhere.
I suggest you move up one or at least toggle the door.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna toggle the door.
Okay.
Okay, we have stats for a concussion stick. I'm gonna guess that's close enough.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll come through the door, sit right here. Well, kneel right here, and just roll it down the hall like a.
As you do.
As you do, yeah. Like I'm bowling for candy.
Bowling for mobsters.
Because I think it's easier.
Concussion grenades do stun, don't they?
I know the concussion stick does. I don't have stats for the concussion grenade.
So what do we have? Sticks or grenades?
Both.
Oh, okay. I want the grenades.
Okay.
I'm really careful for the sticks.
I don't have stats for the concussion grenades, apparently.
I'm pretty sure the concussion grenades are lethal, like concussion missiles.
No, concussion missile and concussion grenade is different.
Oh.
A concussion missile is called that because it's doing damage via blunt force trauma. It doesn't explode.
Really? I thought they did.
No, it's the explosive effect is purely caused by the speed by which they hit you.
Oh, the concussion missiles?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're kinetic kill, aren't they?
Yeah, they're kinetic kill. Whereas a concussion grenade is like a U.S. Army concussion grenade.
Alright. 17, sir. Right here.
Oh!
I know the concussion grenades you posted earlier do 5d damage, but you didn't give us a blast radius on them, so I don't know.
No, I want to. Never mind.
Up to 5.
Okay.
I didn't declare it. Never mind. I should have
Oh,
declared it.
Sierra, we finally have enough Bacta to run one whole tank.
Yay! Who wants to be my first time?
Depending on how you roll these guys.
Dimitri.
No, Rory's cousin is your first subject.
These guys will like dive. Oh! Blast!
Oh, crap!
God, some people just jump back into the turbo lift. Boom!
They're like, yeah, I'm out of here. Just close the door.
Who did the Voth throw a grenade? No, you fool! There was another person right there! So I was like, not the Voth!
Well, everybody's just oblivious today. First, somehow the woman missed the Mando standing right in front of her. Now they missed the fucking Badger.
She just casually tossed a grenade at you guys.
We are so good at being the Bat family, we're stealthy even when we don't roll anything.
This guy.
That could be because they think I'm a monkey.
With your giant Badger helmet, yeah.
This guy will get up, slam a small rocket into the Plex launcher.
No, that's just overkill.
You
You feeling lucky, punk?
you're the Badger, aren't you?
Yeah, okay. Before you even hit that trigger, I just want you to know, I just cleaned my suit. It's all nice and snazzy, as you can see. I polished it, very nice. You so much as scratch it, your balls are coming off. And I can say this, because I'm a doctor.
The person from behind the plant here that dived over to the plants to avoid the blast. Don't let the Badger talk to you that way.
All I want is some answers to my questions, and we can part as men.
Boss don't like answers.
That
Boss
explains a lot.
I've been asked only to bring in one of you guys alive. The rest of you would be cannon fodder. Do you want to be the cannon fodder? Or do you want to be the one that gets to leave alive?
This is a change. Normally Sky is the one saying, don't kill him.
I know, right?
Well, see, this is the Badger, not Scott.
Yeah, and plus, if I'm trying to, like, appear all tough, you know?
Oh, I'm not disrupting you in game. It's just out of character. I'm noting it's like, wow, Rory's testicles dropped today, and Sky's being the murder hobo.
And Sky's a murder hobo today. Rory's balls dropped. Dimitri's just being Dimitri in the corner.
Hey, they almost shot our dog.
I know what the reason is. This episode is titled "The Gang is tired of everyone's shit."
Yeah. Don't touch packages that don't belong to you.
The gang
We
gets
waited
fed up.
2 days for that Amazon package, goddammit.
We waited more
Now
than
we have
2
to
days.
wait.
What are you talking about?
Well, yeah.
The-
Now we have to wait 3 to 5 days for the refund, and then we'd have to order it again and wait God knows how long for it to come back. We're not going through this again.
There'll be a voice coming from the turbo lift. Listen, we
They're cowering in the elevator.
just want the guy your Vovk has.
Why do you want him? Why do I know this? Do I know why they want him? Is he
We
there?
don't
No, we don't know why.
We don't know why they want him. We wanted to talk to him, and we did because he was a contact. He was an informant.
Mhm.
The Empire wanted him because he was apparently an informant. So I will assume these guys want him for the same reason. Can Quinlan be dragging while they're having this conversation?
It's not Quinlan's turn.
Oh, well, I wasn't sure we were still in combat.
Shoot, because we are kind of in a nebulous
Yep.
thing.
He can go ahead. I cleaned my suit. I polished it. It's nice. It's snazzy. I mean,
It's your own death sentence. If
yeah,
you,
I'm giving him an out.
This guy will come out. I'll say his talking was like his turn. So, this guy will come out. This is the guy. He has a heavier armament.
Who are these guys? Why do they want to just level a building?
These like have Plex launchers for days, man.
I want to know what genius thought it was okay to use a bazooka in a building. That's like some video game level shit.
Sahara used to carry hers around until the party banned her from using it. So I'm saying.
Yeah, because we were afraid it would collapse the building on us.
Hey, that's what TK is for. Hold the walls up.
They're not so... Well, if you don't fire a Panzerschreck in an enclosed position, don't care about it.
Our
I mean, we could dodge.
our boss wants him, and that's all he knows. Besides, I know this guy is sorry, lost my basic there. Is quaking in his combat boots over here, but the rumors from Cole can't all be true. What's that armor made out of?
Magic and pixie dust.
She's a Jinsari, so yes.
So how about, if you don't want to see someone with some Wookiee-sized balls, you give us what our boss wants.
Don't threaten her with a good time.
Before you...
I know, right? So walk into my clinic and be like, what do you got there, Sky? Oh, that's a man's balls. He claimed they were as big as a Wookiee. They were kind of small, so I put them on display.
How would anybody know how big a Wookiee's balls are? Nobody searches the Wookiee.
No one, even if they search the Wookiee, they don't get that thorough.
So,
according to the comics, that's how you get a bowcaster and some hacking devices past the Emperor's security, because nobody searches the Wookiee.
my repeater versus you.
Oh, see, that sounds almost like it's a hard one. Almost.
She says as she's quietly rolling to bring up lightsaber combat.
Well, I've already went, and I held an action to dodge, but that's about as far as I went.
Which you can dodge if you're lightsaber combat, if I recall.
You roll lightsaber instead of dodge, but yeah. And if she has the power on, which she doesn't at the moment, she gets to add her force skill to her defense roll.
Yeah, I do not have the power on.
He's currently aiming at you. He's trying to exert, will in your way of dominance.
I will yawn, because this macho male-nism is just boring.
I'm going to assume half move for dragging.
Yeah, half move for dragging. Though if he wants to roll lifting, he might be able to get full move.
Does he have lifting? He does not have lifting.
He has strength, though.
Yeah, a whole whopping 3d plus 2 of it.
Can I give him some of my
Oh, 6 on the power die, okay.
You have to spend?
22.
Cool, yeah, you can normal move. You have control over the pod, too.
Okay. Wouldn't like, don't mind me. Oop. I'm grabbing Sky, too, by accident.
Wait for one of them to make their move, so I know what direction I need to go.
Oh,
I get to play with some new fun science experiments, or
I would say the thing is, clearly some of these people in this group are more macho than others, so they could be genuinely intimidated about you, but not wanting to show it.
Oh yeah, which is fair.
Okay, so what is Crow doing?
Well, I'm hearing this conversation. I picked up the movement on the generic sensor pod. I'm watching Quinlan go into the building, very quietly dragging the guy back out of the building. So I was like, okay, there's obviously shit going on. I'm gonna come around the corner here. See this shit.
See, I told you it wasn't a lie. the person in front of the couch just like stage whispers to the guy with the heavy repeater.
Come on, punk. Make my day.
They're just looking back and forth. It's like. So, are we about to have the most one-sided standoff in the history of the galaxy, or were they deciding that discretion was the better part of valor?
They're deciding if they want me to take their balls or not right now, so they haven't made a choice yet. I do have some nice new specimen jars that need something in them.
Well, depending on how long that poor girl in the trunk waits, that you might get her legs for that.
No, I'll make sure she'll have full use of her legs. She is Rory's sister after all, right?
Cousin, I think, might be sister. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of Western space shit's going on here.
Well, family's family at the end of the day, right? So, it doesn't matter.
I have a repeater pointed towards your partner.
Listen,
He
dude,
pauses as if
I
he's like trying to
I
remember.
slammed into a wall and then exploded it. Your repeater doesn't scare us.
It's cute that you think it does, though.
I mean, I'd give him at least a 3 for trying. Out of a 10.
Is there anything Crow's wanting to do to actually affect the situation?
Well, let's see. They all go next.
Blast them all!
I mean, technically hold your action to shoot them the moment they start doing anything.
I could.
Just go for knee shots.
Take them out! Take them out! Knee shot works too.
Well, make up your mind. You want me to shoot them?
Like,
You want me to shoot them, or you want them to try and prove their manliness so you can emasculate them?
I actually want them to try and prove their manliness.
That's what I thought. That's why we're like, why are you telling me to take them out?
But if they fire, take them out. That's fine.
Okay, in which case, what I'm going to do is, since I've got all this shit keyed in already, I am going to drop my roll. What I'm doing now is rolling my command and my dodge. The blaster rolls are for if they open fire on us, and you can ignore the Quinlan rolls because that's just part of the macro.
Okay.
Okay, Sierra, so you gain a 5d bonus to blasting, brawling, dodge, and shoot, and sabering.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, they definitely don't want that.
You'll hear an exasperated
Holy fuck!
sigh from the the blaster?
No, my dodge.
You got an exasperated sigh coming from the turbo lift.
As I've got my hands down, like, by the gun, so they tell I'm ready to go if they try to start something, but I'm not close enough that I'm obviously about to shoot the fuck out of them. Han's ready to shoot first.
We can't wait here forever.
You can't, I can.
The boss needs this guy. He shoves his way in the front.
What was the boss's name again?
Back in.
I forget.
The boss wants this guy at the Dinziz.
Oh, thank you. That's actually very helpful.
This guy pushes through his compadres wearing dis.
Ooh, is that a flamethrower?
Oh no, it's a flamethrower. Ah.
Oh my god, can we take it?
You know we've got like 30 of them back at base, right?
Yeah, but why? We can always have one more.
They all suck.
But
I'm sorry,
they could
Trish,
help
but
with
watch this.
explosives.
I'm sorry, Trish, but watch this be the one that isn't.
Well, honestly, given how much my whipcord sucks, and that's normally the weapon that always works according to the movies, I'm tempted to just get the flamethrower just to see if somehow I become the fucking flamethrower master. Because that's the weapon that's not supposed to ever work.
He's starts casting flame at the two of you.
Is he actually trying to flame us versus just being intimidating with it?
No, he's actually trying to flame you.
Oh, well then I guess my shoot first goes off.
Oh, there we go. So,
Okay.
I might not have to roll dodge.
What are your 3 targets?
So far the only one who's actually trying to start shit is Flamer, so I guess all 3 rounds can go into Flamer.
Okay.
Aim for non-vital but very painful spots.
So the hands.
Let's not
Hands
tilt
and balls. hands and balls.
No,
His balls. His balls.
2D plus 1.
So I guess both hands and that one spot in the leg that you always get shot in and it looks really cool.
Shot in that gets really cool. What?
You know, that one spot in the thigh that you always get shot in the movies that doesn't actually do anything lethal, but you're always like wheezing and limping. And...
Like,
Well,
You said
yeah,
2D?
well, that's because
Plus 1.
ain't that where all the nerves are?
Yeah, I'm just going by the movies, man. So add
Well,
9
as
to
someone
both
who
of
actually
those.
did knife training, yeah, knife area is, the thigh area is a recommended area because holy shit, all those nerves.
yeah.
It will fucking hurt.
Oh, also, Sierra, I have to apologize. In that fist fight with Rory's cousin, I took more than the obligatory 3 points of damage. I took a whole 6 damage.
Oh no.
He took obligatory times 2 because it was a named character.
Because she punched me in my fucking anti-lightsaber helmet and somehow did damage.
That guy just crumbles to the ground.
Anyone else?
Please make our day.
The way you say that is actually scary.
As I said, the gang is fed up. In this episode, the gang is fed up and everybody's fucked.
Tell your boss we'd like to talk.
They're retreating. Are you allowing them to retreat?
Don't we need one of them alive?
Well, we need one of them to alive to find out where their boss was. But one, somebody told us where their boss was in theory going to be. And two, this way they can deliver the message that we want to talk.
Okay, that's fair.
We wish to legitimately speak words to one another that are not threatening.
I didn't say anything about not being threatening.
Hopefully.
Scott's gonna turn to Crow and is like, so, I know we haven't had this talk before, but
Did the
I
guy
need to
die,
take his
or did
balls,
you actually...
right?
Well, I mean, he's dead now. Or at least that's what I'm guessing from the big smoking pile of body there, so...
He might just be out, we don't know.
He shot him in the, both hands and the leg?
Yeah,
That's not lethal.
let's see. Let's see if he's,
The giant red X on him would disagree with you, but...
he could be unconscious, you know.
Well, I will leave that to the medical expert to deduce while I finish looting these Imperial troopers back here.
Well, they all have the same thing.
Well, yes, but I have to take the time
Yeah.
to do it before you let me put it in the crate, so...
Okay.
I'm loving these stone dice. Woo! 3. Oh, negative 4. Oh, 23 even.
Awesome.
Since it's an odd number, we'll just round down. 22 even. I rolled a 23, but I'm saying 22.
He could be recovered with Bacta.
Oh boy.
You wanted a specimen.
Prisoner.
My first test subject, yes! Okay,
Be
no.
the important family member person.
Well, we have enough for 2 tanks, so she can do 2 people. One of them being legitimate.
Yep. And that way, when we heal him, I can take his balls, put him back in there, and then send him on his merry little way.
Or, better yet, ask him all this other stuff too.
I mean,
Because we can now get detail about what the hell is going on. Besides of just hearing it from the boss.
Oh, yeah.
So, while she's doing that, Crow loots the bodies, goes over the wall, spray paints a nice little Maquis thingy on the wall, and
Don't forget to leave my little badger figurine.
leave the little badger out,
They still say fuck you.
get the zip ties out for the unconscious guy that I'll assume she's rolling to stabilize, and
Oh, yeah.
Cough, cough.
Totally forgot that. Let me roll here right quick. I did not like this jade dice. This jade dice fucks up. I haven't rolled anything.
Guy would have already been dead by now.
Well,
no, he's not dead right now.
I'd say she was in theory checking him out while she was there. That was more the player reminding Sierra that, hey, while your character isn't doing this, she could also be doing the other thing that we know the character would be doing, because Sierra established this long ago. That's what the character does, that the player apparently forgot.
Yep. 17. I'm
Okay.
doing it, though. Well, no matter. 17. Stabilize this motherfucker. Here we go. Yay.
Kills.
Then we zip tie him, put him in the trunk with the other lady, and
Can I check the other lady, make sure it's not going to be something permanent?
you want to what?
Check the other lady, make sure it's not anything permanent, like she's not going to have a permanent lip or anything.
Sure. If properly treated, she should come out. She should come out fine. She'll need a little bit of physical therapy to
I'm not that type of doctor.
get rid of a limp, but
Well, I mean, we we heal her up and then give her back so they can do the
Yeah.
physical therapy. You know.
Yeah. Alright.
We might be able to keep her from dying, but we're not Medicare for all, guys.
Hey, you don't know what my goals are.
I'm talking about current.
because you were examining her, she is
Mando bring universal health care.
she is musculature. She does have musculature on her. She lifts bra.
That's cool enough. I'd be like, yeah, you're gonna have a permanent scar, possibly some limping, but I mean, nothing, you can't fix with some physical therapy. Not that I can prescribe that to you, I'm not that type of doctor, but yeah, I could recommend you to a nice ortho doctor.
The unconscious woman does not respond.
I know, this is to myself.
Okay,
She
She's
doesn't
doing
really talk to them. Remember, she has horrible bedside manner.
that's true.
doubly so when they're unconscious.
Doubly so in there.
So, what
It
do you
is not nice.
what are you wanting to do at the moment?
Well, we have a location now, which is what I was looking for.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing we can take the Mandomobile back to Argo Base, get these two fuckers back in their tanks, and compare notes with the rest of the team.
Okay, Dimitri, I do remember that tracking roll.
Do I find the exact location instead of just a name?
What you find is a group of 4 people that have the expression on their faces like, were we late? What? They're like a little surprised. From what you can see, it looks, you see an impression on the ground, indicating that something with a strong repulsor field was on the ground at some recent point, but is now no longer there.
How many people are there, and what are they armed with?
There are 6 people there, and 2 repainted B2 battle droids.
So
The people themselves are armed with a combination of blaster pistols and rifles.
The Earth area that we are at, would that be where they were shooting the Plex? That one other group was shooting Plex missiles at us?
What about the area you're at now?
Yeah.
It's not the same area. It's a different area. It's an area more eastward of that.
So closer to the city.
Yeah, closer to the city. As
I'll
they're,
tell them.
you'll tell them.
For a little bit, yeah.
Okay.
One person versus 6. I know, kind of crazy. Now, unless one of them decides to separate themselves by a good distance, maybe I'll take one
They'll travel as a group for about an hour before excuse me before they find hidden, and it's not a surprise to them. It's they knew it was there. It was something already hidden that they knew about. They basically move away some camo netting. They move brush away. And there is a repulsor truck with a repulsor flatbed hitched to it. All save for one hop on, and the one that didn't goes into the driver's seat. Tries to power it on. Tries to power it on again. Hey, get it to work! The guy in the driver's seat. Oh, I'm sorry, how long has it been hiding here? Like a day. Well, okay, before that. Okay, well, back at the port, it was hiding for. Yeah, it's old, man. He'll take a moment to do some spark tests. Grabs a pack, wires it in. There we go. Okay, time to get back to our new shiny establishment. Don't have delusions, man. Okay, okay, it'll be ours one day, man. Besides, we got that thing that the boss was looking for, whatever the hell that was. So we're gonna get rewarded, and then we'll go out for some. And it fades off because they're driving off. Though clearly they're heading towards coal. If you were guessing by their angle, it looks like they're trying to go towards one of the wall breaks. Though you're aware that the FO does tend to have these guys, and because you've been can you also make me a languages roll, please?
Which is
knowledge.
5.
Oh, okay. There's something slightly off about the way they talk.
You know what? They deserve this. I think I'm going to add the first order. Just casually be in the right area to find them.
Okay, so you're gonna warn the order.
Am I that spiteful, guys? Should I be that spiteful? They still have stuff.
Well, because don't forget, yes, it could be petty to them, but it can also hypothetically hurt our operations. Because they're gonna have to ask questions of where you were, how you came from. No, don't forget, they got.
Not if I just destroyed the comic afterwards.
Then they're gonna wonder why you were out there. It's the same argument of don't. Got it, Eric.
But I kind of want to be petty.
There'll be plenty of time to be petty later.
But I want to be petty now.
Okay, well, Eric, think of it this. Would you rather pants them only when only a few students are around, or do you want to pants them in front of the entire school in the auditorium?
I see your logic there, but
I'd say if you pants them in the woods where nobody will know about it, it's not worth anything.
Exactly.
I see your logic, and I mostly agree with it. But the other part of me is just like, but you want to do it now.
If you do it now, they won't know to stop stealing our shit. If you do it later...
We have to send a message.
That's true. I guess I will just use the PTP and report the bad news. need to... I can't walk back to the base.
Okay.
He was just slowly populating our hangar, one
One piece at a time.
one toy at a time. Get your Maquis action figures today.
Yeah, I've added to scale that the mobile. It's to the north of the.
Yeah.
You might accidentally move the ship.
The map is so big, I don't know where anything is.
Also, whenever you get to me, I don't want to be like at the cave back then. Just so you know.
Okay.
Because I did forget about that tracker that he put on me.
That's true.
So.
What?
Oh, wait for my turn to come around.
Well, since I believe the point was, at least from the manager standpoint, to kind of get together and kind of like compare notes. Rory, what are you wanting to do after your meal?
Well, for one thing is Laser still there?
Yeah, he's been eating and talking about obviously embellished things.
Okay. When I'm eating my actual food, I'll try to casually check. Like I would want to be in the back, casually check what was in the utility belt. Like what was placed there. Kind of.
Okay. Anyway. It is a. Near technical. It is a. TLX 81 Snooper, which is a combination tracking device and audio recorder. It doesn't transmit audio, but it does however record it.
Okay, get me some of those.
It's something you obviously cannot purchase here and is not really liked by the FO, meaning, they'll arrest you unless they have some reason not to.
AKA Eagle.
Hypothetically, not even Eagle. He's treading a little close nowadays.
That's been his life lesson.
But anyways, you're saying.
Yep. It's fairly expensive. You're looking at like $850 to 1,000 credits per pair. Do you have any particular questions about it, or has this pretty much told you what you needed to know?
My only question is, how big is it?
It is. It's about the size of 2 credit sticks, side by side.
2 credit sticks. So, is that how thin it is? Or just curious. Are we talking like maybe a cell phone or something?
Okay, the Razer, I think it's the Razer iPhone.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit smaller than that, and it's thin.
Okay, because I was thinking of hypothetically just guys giving it to Laser, but So we could hypothetically use this.
So what is your plan?
Does Rory have enough idea that he can hypothetically basically disable the tracking?
You can make a security or equipment repair roll to disable it.
Oh boy. And kind of like have like a tray of food and kind of like messing with it, kind of walking it. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Hot rolls tonight. And if possible, I'll just turn it off totally, because I don't want anything really going back on it, because we'll just deal with it later.
Okay. Let's see how this roll be. Oh yeah, you disable the hell out of it. You take out both of its batteries. Okay, what's
Alright, after that, just put it back, enjoy the food, look at the data pad and be like, I'll just leave that one be. It will be interesting to see what they do.
okay. Are you gonna eventually go back to Argo Base, or are you gonna spend time? Okay. Eventually, the party reconvenes, able to and able to compare notes if you guys wish. I know it's slightly past 10:30, but if you guys wish to compare notes and maybe have some discussion, as a reminder, the in the filing cabinet, the data from the utility satellite is available.
Mm-hmm. Where?
Under the Maquis filing cabinet, under external databases, utility satellite information.
Maquis filing cabinet. I was in the wrong spot.
Yeah, I was looking at that. It was very interesting. But yeah, one of the first things Rory says is, "Yeah, I ran into one of our favorite people today."
Well, considering we sent you out there to run into him, that's
Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, he planted this on me and bring out the XTL thing.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, he tried just putting it on me. And all that.
Like no finesse or anything?
Well, I mean, he did finesse, but luckily I was paying attention. Oh yeah, and this Lacer, and dumb Lacer tried to actually recruit me or something. It was, he thinks he's got this big scheme going on or something. Oh, and apparently, what was his name, Ronus?
Oh, Ronus, yeah, he owns the eatery.
Yeah, Ronus and,
yeah.
Misak?
I actually have to look up her name.
Laska?
Laska, yeah.
Yeah, Ronus and Laska said very interesting words. Unfortunately, wasn't able to record it, but it sounded rather shady beyond business dealing. Like something about talking to the Mando and the Badger.
I just realized something, Greg.
What?
You had that recorder on you before you disabled it.
Oh my gosh. Never mind, yeah. I was like, oh wait, never mind. We do have a recorder.
But you'd have to re-enable it, so you'd have to deal with the tracker somehow.
Well, you just pull the information off it without him re-enabling it.
Yeah, it's just pulling the recording, yeah.
Am I seeing
So
coordinates on here?
Play the recording for that. Editing.
I'm trying to understand what the fuck I'm looking at. And I'm seeing like frequency range, mode alphas, and Furikuri 552 alpha. The alpha seems to refer to Mando and Badger.
From what I understand, basically there's two types of frequencies, or rather, let me see, Maquis filing cabinet and utility satellite. The best I can understand is that mode Bravo is basically key phrases that trigger certain protocols, or like if it's suspicious or troops under fire, stuff like that. It goes into mode Bravo. If you hear these words or something like that, it goes into mode Alpha.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least that's my figuring of it.
Okay.
Without, like, thinking through it, per se.
And then down there at the bottom, it looks like we might have coordinates, like frequency range, 999, whatever.
Is the Mando looking at this?
Yeah, while Rory's talking, I'm looking at it.
If
Reset probably was looking at it before this.
If the Mando or the Badger is looking at this, they can make a law enforcement roll.
Hey, Sierra, you get to roll more stuff.
Also, as for the recording,
law enforcement / knowledge.
Oh, once I'd also get the information about the well, besides the obvious part of they stole our gift, well, half of it.
I do not have that on my sheet, sir.
Well, you have knowledge, which is what it's under.
Oh, well, yeah. Not law enforcement. I don't really care much for the law. Because I am the law.
law.
What? Not yet. We're working on it.
As for the recording, yeah. Good eye there, Dimitri. Eric.
Yeah.
I figured I would mention that because the order of events matters.
15.
15? Okay. Crow and Badger, you recognize the Protocol 77 frequency ranges as being those commonly used by the First Order stormtroopers. It looks like different batches of ranges, like how different squads or divisions would have particular like tech nets and such.
And then when they go to mode alpha, they use that very specific range.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever mode alpha is referring to, it applies to that range.
Okay. Well, this is good.
And mode Bravo goes into mode Alpha when Seditionist, Mando, and Badger get mentioned.
Okay. Well,
It's in that situation.
I've got some droid brain parts to put together to build our very own police scanner. Now that we know exactly what frequencies to look at.
Oh, by the way, we have some of what's the guy's name? The dealer.
Oh, talking about Riz?
Yep.
Riz Sark?
Yeah. By the way, we have some of Riz's stuff.
Well,
because
that's what we sent you out there for.
Well, some of it is the stuff that he wasn't trying to give us.
Then why'd you take it?
Stock.
Yeah, some of it's stock.
Why'd you take it then?
Because some prisoners and the idents with battle droids, and this really big one over here points to the wreckage of it in Lardy or wherever it got put. We're fighting his associates.
So,
and they didn't have the equipment to move it.
So you saved his associates and then stole their inventory?
No, I saved their associates and told them we're putting it over here because they can't move it and they don't believe that the area is safe anymore.
Okay, so we're protecting his inventory until he finds a better spot. Okay.
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
We haven't done a aggressive forwarding. We're just protecting stock.
Oh, but they did manage to steal the thing he was trying to give us. Or, let me rephrase that. The thing that requires the special power source that he was also going to give us. And,
Rory, I believe
yeah,
the phrase you're looking for is Baslan Shevda, strategic disappearance. Apparently Mandalorian has a phrase for that.
Of course they would.
And, yeah, two of the guys that I killed, here's their idents. These are prisoner idents. Don't ask me much more than that besides them being from this island.
For those, for if Rory or the Mando and Badger are looking at it, the Mando and Badger can make. Actually, all of you could make law enforcement rolls in the case of or planetary system rolls. Tell me which you're using because that matters.
What did you say?
Planetary systems or law enforcement.
I'll be using a system, and apparently all the power die.
Yes.
Did I get any bonuses for the fact that I told him it's from this island?
Yeah.
Cool. I did a thing, guys. I made your jobs easier.
Only on 2 dice.
Excellent.
Oh.
As soon as you talk about Senti, I know it.
Damn!
Hot damn!
Reset knows the stuff.
Okay, even with the bonus, the law, isn't enough to get all the information. But Crow, you do recognize some of the designations as indicating that at least these particular IDs came from a moderate security level prison. Rory, you recognize recognize some of the locational information, and of course reset, because reset rolled fucking insane. The two of you will recognize that these prisoners come from the prison in Talos.
That's the city on this island or the mainland?
That's the port city on
okay, that's the city we all really liked. Okay.
No. You might be thinking of Kanata.
Yeah, I'm thinking Kanata. Great.
Yeah. No, this is you guys haven't actually been in this city. There's been references to it. It has a starport.
Okay.
It's not as large as the ones in the mainland, but it does have one.
By the way, these guys have missile launchers for days?
Yeah, we saw one when we were in town earlier. It was cute.
By the way, Delora, you got hit by this droid. I brought you the droid. It has a very big cannon.
Well, we can fix it. But also that droid.
Well, you know the policy. You get the vehicle damage, you participate in the repair.
I don't know how to fix an engine.
It'll be just like when you messed up the Banshees. I'll just teach you.
You didn't blow it up, so that's why it's only participate.
Yeah.
Is that Banshee even working?
Yeah, we assume that's what you did while you were absent for that year.
By the way, yes.
Is it actually working Banshee?
We count it as rebuilt.
Yeah. By the way, Sky, I saw those rolls. You're good.
Cool. All right, so
thanks to the recorder, you guys would have been able to. Your characters now can know the conversation that Oski and them had.
Yeah, good call on that, Eric.
I would also mention that I tracked the thieves, apparently some of them got abandoned because, well, you shoot a machine gun through smoke at people and destroy their anti-vehicle droid, they tend to run away. But they have some type of place in probably the northwestern side of Cole, as they're trying to go through one of the holes in the wall over there.
I think I know the name of that place too. It's the was it Narvita or some shit. Yeah, Ninzis.
Which this has come up before, Rory.
Yes.
Okay, you remember?
It has.
Okay.
I've been writing notes every once in a while. Ninzis. That was the guy with the neck tattoo.
Yeah, that was
shadow neck tattoo.
that was associated with that. Yep.
All right, well, we can head over there then and talk to the leader because that's apparently where they're hanging out. And we can do that while these two idiots are cooking in Sky's new tanks.
I'm just so you're aware. You can interrogate Zaisha if you want. She's not like, I mean, like, unlike the other guy, it's just her legs. It doesn't impede her from talking.
Well, yes, I'm aware.
Okay.
But we do have to wait for her to come to consciousness or Sky to bring her around, and either way, interrogation would probably have to wait till next session at this point. Ideally, I'd like Sky to handle the interrogation because she's the face character.
True.
Not only is she the face, she's also the person taking the effort to fix her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a good bit of goodwill in there.
And knowing it's Zaisha, Rory will be like, we'll say that more than likely we will have the Rayor looking for her, and probably most of the First Order.
That's why we'd rather get this done sooner rather than later, but I acknowledge she's probably going to need a little bit of time to heal up before we,
Let her go.
Were you trying to implement a catch and release for your family, man?
Well, it's more of that she's also... Well, I don't know how to feel about it.
It's not so much that she's family right now as that we don't have a place to hold her without the First Order breathing down our necks, and we're not exactly ready to defend this place.
Yeah, and if she wasn't necessary to day-to-day operations, I would be fine with us talking to her. Besides, I have some, hypothetically, if we wish to pass that bridge, I have some very poignant questions.
I figured we wanted to talk to her, ask some questions, and then send her on her way. If anything, it sends more of a message if we send her back, because then they know we had her, and versus just her disappearing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And that'll get the other 4 or so on us. Probably make them cautious.
So, that's all good and all. But we could also just try to get her to convert.
I don't know if she's...
Because I don't know your entire family history. You would be willing to do something like that.
Well, I'm a particular case. I don't know if she... The best way to put it, I don't think she is ready.
So yeah, I don't think so far she's riding high with the FO from what we saw, so I really don't think that she has anything to gain by converting. Yet.
Yeah, I don't think Dimitri was here for it, so as just a refresher, to kind of remind you, her side of the family was the ones that basically did a coup and did a house cleaning up to support the FO. My part of the family didn't basically the house was divided maybe 50-50, give or take. And with the help of the FO, they cleaned house. My mother's brother was only able to ward us off only because I was doing my trial at the time. We were able to get away, but assumably any Rayor is highly FO loyal. But there is chance that there are other old Zenti Rayor running around, hypothetically, but I don't know, we've never tried contacting him. So yeah. Don't think she's exactly ready for that.
So she's just a zealot whose ass we kicked to the point where we have to treat her.
I don't know about zealot. It's been... He like ticks off his fingers. It's been almost a little over a decade. I don't know what the politics are now.
Well, like, based on that one meeting we listened in on, it didn't sound like zealot so much as, this is currently benefiting me.
Yeah. If there's anything we Rayor like, it's business.
Because they didn't sound too happy with being kept in the dark about all the crap the FO was doing.
Oh yeah, even Zesha was in the dark about that. Sky, you remember that droid we ran into in the mines when we were trying to save everybody?
Yep.
Yeah, even she didn't know about that, and I'm pretty sure that irks her. So, they're not exactly zealot, but they're a good the FO is a good customer.
At least until we finish making them a bad customer.
Exactly. It's more of
having
basically
an
have to
entire
make them
squad
bad.
wiped out
Well,
and her being captured would definitely work in the favor of getting the FO on her bad side.
Hypothetically, but there's a risk reward with business partners, but it's a little bit more than that. You have to discredit them completely. She's been working with them for 10 years. We kind of have to dismantle all that.
Okay,
That's what we're doing.
With that, I will call the session itself to an end. Though, do you guys have any questions that I might be able to feasibly answer with what your characters already know or could potentially figure out just due to inherent backgrounds?
Not off the cuff.
So with this battle droid, did I actually destroy it, or just damage enough to shut it off?
You mortally wounded it.
So by the time you brought it back here, it's probably dead. Because mortally wounded means it's bleeding out and dying and will be dead within a few minutes.
How does that apply for droids, though?
It probably has a time limit before the circuits just fail and cannot be brought back.
Which is fair. But that doesn't mean we can't still look at circuitry and all that.
Exactly. I can get skill chips out of it. We might be able to salvage the guns.
Yeah, and hell, might use the frame for stuff, because, as I said, I've kind of been looking into the separatist stuff, and it's like, well, maybe a resistance could use a few extra hands that are non-organic.
That's it, because at this point it's basically spare parts.
Yeah.
It's spare parts, but effectively if we just rebuild the circuitry...
Well, going from mortally wounded to dead means it can't be rebuilt. It is destroyed. There's not enough of it left to bring back.
Yeah, the only skill check that could possibly bring it back from that would be droid engineering.
Which is basically designing entirely new parts and slotting them in.
Well, that's the part I mean. When I say rebuild, I mean literally you're taking new parts, taking the frame...
However, we do not have any droid engineers. That's an advanced skill. That is beyond our ability.
Yeah, that's gonna be a while.
Sorry, I'm not a droid person. Otherwise, I could have done something.
No, you're good.
Like I said, we can still get
giant cannon that can damage the Lardy.
Like I said, we can potentially salvage pieces from it, like possibly the cannon, assuming the cannon's not too badly damaged. And basically, what's going to happen is I'm going to have to make a skill check for droid repair, and then David will tell me what I can pull out of it that's still viable.
Yeah.
I hope the cannon is. That's the only reason why I grabbed that thing.
The cannon is probably going to be the least likely part, honestly.
True. But also, as the new Throne books are putting, there's still, like, collectors and all that out there, so who knows? Could sell parts at a higher price.
That's not even just the Thrawn books. That's been established in just about everything.
Fair enough. It's just I remember that it's more recent canon as well.
Yeah.
Or that it reaffirms it, as it were.
Everyone and their freaking mother wants the droid army because it's manpower they don't have to worry about, even if it's illegal.
Yep.
Actually, not exactly illegal.
It's illegal under the Empire. I don't know about it under anybody else.
Actually, no. Even
The
more
Empire specifically banned that class of droids unless you were them.
Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. That fair enough. However, the B1s, I don't know. Just thoughts.
The B1s aren't a threat, so that's probably why they're legal.
Well, they're not. They're technically not supposed to be illegal, either. The Empire went out, in theory, unless Jens had changed this and I missed it. The Empire went out of their way to purge all CIS technology.
I don't know. I don't know exactly that. I just remember watching a few videos where hypothetically they're still running around, but
well, yeah, they're still running around, but they're not easy to get a hold of anymore.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like you have a separatist holdout that somehow avoided detection, aka the Rebellion cartoon, or you have warehouses that just have shut-off droids that people forgot about and
Yeah.
some criminal person found.
Yep.
I'd say we're looking at black market for this mostly.
Yeah, most likely. Fair enough.
Just so you're aware, Eric, because you were able to make it to the site instead of being bogged down in that fight where they were trying to shoot you down. That's why the that group wasn't able to get the power source as well.
Cool.
So it's like
I was in the unarmed Lardy. I wasn't going to just stop to fight some random person who wants to be a jackass with a missile launcher.
Well, it's also possible that the missiles could have downed the ship. So, but yeah. I just wanted you to know that it was one of those things of it's like it wasn't necessarily scripted that the power source was divorced from it in terms of like, oh yeah, of course it would always be that. No, it's because you were successful in what you did.
Thank you. I kind of figured it was that. I just found it kind of funny. It's just like they have the actual thing, not just that they could power it. But just because I'm looking at this comic, it keeps making me laugh. We have to find a way to include this.
What comic?
Brian posted it. It's the first one about
all that other stuff. Yeah.
I just want to make it like the rebellion lives in my heart. Would you like me to invite it into yours? Just have that happen. Obviously, without it killing you somehow.
We hope.
You just have like a little rebellion, like alliance soldier.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why.
Oh, also, Sierra. If she is here.
So she's